Ladies and gents, welcome to Dungeon Select.
I have a vast selection.
We here.
Hi.
We out here.
Hi.
What? Okay. No.
So you're talking
boys.
to your girl / sister.
I'm nervous. How about you guys?
I'm
nervous. I'm Koiba.
Haha, hi Novus, I'm Dad. Hee.
Ew, what was that heavy breathing? Because that never happened again.
I have accepted death.
Thank you for watching Dungeon Select, guys. We'll see you next week.
That was episode 50.
Yeah, episode 50, guys. 5-0.
5-0, guys.
5-0.
You're the reason that I'm not allowed to bring a pun bad if Bran dies. Like,
Oh no, you did that yourself. Don't worry about it.
Koiba's done more than me recently. That's the word.
Oh,
Bran was a pun bard
Guys.
without actually getting benefit from it. So
guys, while Carly's still at the internet, we need to wish Carly happy early birthday. It's her birthday tomorrow.
Oh shit!
well,
Happy early
fuck
birthday,
off.
Carly. Well done. Fuck off.
I wish her birthday tomorrow.
Man.
Wish birthday.
Not a happy one. Just a
No,
birthday.
Have a birthday.
happy birthday.
Have a day.
Merry.
Have a good one.
I hope
No,
your
not
birthday
good.
is
Not good one.
thoroughly
Just can't even be good.
Just
Just
a day.
one. Yeah.
Have a day.
Yeah, just have a day.
Just live
Have a
enough
day.
to see it.
I mean, to be fair. Yeah.
All right. Before we get into anything, it's time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Any weird dreams lately, Duke?
Dude, I wish, bro. The last 2 days, I've felt like shit, guys. All right, listen to this. So, the classic Among Us gamer boys to fix our sleeping schedules is you stay up a whole night because like you're already getting up at like 5 p.m. So you're like, okay, I'll stay up all night. I've only well, by the time that when you're going to sleep at
works.
6 a.m., it's not
does
that
work.
big a deal to stay up. And then
You stay
so
up
I
and
stayed
then-
up a whole night. It got to about 2 p.m. I took a nap. So I napped for about 4 hours. Napped for about 4 hours, right? No, it wasn't because it got to 1 a.m. and I was actually tired. So I was like, okay, I'm a gamer. I hit the
I'm a gamer.
whoa, and I was like, I'm going to sleep early. So I go to sleep at 1 a.m. Well, I probably eventually actually fell asleep at 2, and I woke up at 4:30 a.m. 2.5 hours later and could not get back to sleep.
You know why?
Nice, dude.
It's because you napped.
Because you
And-
napped.
And then I lay awake for another 4 hours, desperately trying to get back to sleep. And when I finally did, I woke up at 1:45 p.m. So clearly I was tired. Something didn't work.
The
And so
Sad.
and I still feel like shit. So there you go.
The only way to
That's
fix
a
it
good
is just
story.
do an all-nighter, no naps, go to bed at like 10 p.m. Like
No,
that's
because
the
then you end up
only way.
sleeping for way too long and waking up at a shit time
Yeah,
anyway.
but
in my
yeah,
experience.
that's true. Because you need more than a normal 7 to 8 hours a night if
Yeah.
you've been awake for plus 24
Yeah.
hours. Your
I mean-
body will not have enough sleep from like a normal night's
Can
sleep.
someone tell that to my body? Because it doesn't know that, apparently.
I wouldn't
Piece of
know
shit.
because my body requires anywhere from 12 to 14 hours of sleep at any given time because of my illness. So
Fun
Where's-
fact, by the way, it's not that fun, but
You're
you know,
right.
did you know that if you sleep less than 6 hours a night on average,
you're more likely to
you
get
are
Alzheimer's.
20% more likely to have a heart attack
And
Then-
Yo,
other
heart
illnesses.
attack incoming.
So what you're saying
than
is I'm
someone who
basically
sleeps the
100%
normal like
at
7-8 hours a night. If you oversleep, so if you sleep more than 8 hours a night on average, like anywhere between 9 and 12, you have like
Unless you're me.
a 10 to 15% bigger chance to get a first heart attack. Fun fact.
I'm in that
It's
10,
better
I'm in
to
that 10 or
oversleep
15%
than
baby because I sleep way too much and I wish I didn't.
So what if you don't
I-
sleep at all? At some point your
My
body's gonna
heart
die,
should've-
Anton.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
sleep at all, you will crash and burn.
I'm
Yeah,
genuinely-
after like 9 days you start to lose your mind. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's
after
true.
after 1 or 2
Mhm.
days, it's like basically being drunk, and then after a
Yep.
few days, it is you literally lose sensory faculties. Your body starts doing weird shit.
Yeah, I started
like-
hallucinating. It was great.
It depends
Yeah.
whether
Hell
someone
yeah, bro.
actively keeps you awake. Because if someone doesn't actively keep you awake, after about 3 days, you pass out.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean you get
Even-
micro sleeps pretty early on as
Yeah,
well.
you get micro
Yeah.
sleeps after about a day and a half. Where
I mean, dude,
Close your
after
eyes
like
and open your
24
eyes.
hours of being awake, I see shit in the corner of my eyes. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
same.
I
same.
do
That's
not
the
do well
math.
without sleep.
Me neither. All right.
Like, I'll see shit move and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
in my
you look and
periphery
it's
that-
like there's nothing there, you know.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Duke's haunted. Good to know.
Oh yeah, my
This
third eye
week's-
is opened when I stay awake long enough. That's the truth.
This week's sponsor, insert your brand here. Hit us up.
I love insert your brand here. Every day, I like to wake up.
Same.
I like to wake up
It's
to
so
my
good.
insert your brand here.
I like
Yes.
to wake up to my.
It's made my day-to-day life so much better.
In this current year, you need insert your brand here.
True.
Koivo,
It's
when
true.
you're doing
Why use any other product for insert activity here when you could use insert your brand here?
Brand name here.
Exactly. Exactly. I
Guys,
literally
already-
couldn't function without insert brand here. See, Anton, chat's saying it too. Insert brand
That's it
here.
on it too.
Times,
Best.
guys, just
Remember, guys, if
redub
you
over that, guys,
go-
with whatever brand you want. Redub it.
Insert your
Go
brand
to
here. Is so good. Natty.
www.insertbrandhere.com
Regularly to give you a little dance.
/
Correct.
DS for your
DS.
20% discount code.
That's the 20% discount code, bro. Make sure to use code
Use
DS at
discount
checkout.
code. Use discount code select at the
When are we
checkout.
getting a
Check
Fortnite
out.
creator code, Dungeon Select?
Right? Oh fuck, that's funny.
guys,
All
let's
right.
get a
Any
creator code.
announcements
You can
before
force
we
through
get
Fortnite.
into Abberan's demise?
I
ready for
can't
them
tell
to
you the
fest.
exact date yet, but sometime in the next few weeks, I will be getting some fancy tech to give away on my channel because of some conversations I had at Twitch Toronto last night. So,
Ooh.
if you are a subscriber to my channel, you could win yourself some cool shit. It'll probably be mid-December when it happens, but I will keep you all posted.
Early Christmas, guys. Get those Prime
So
subs to
everyone that
Laura.
cancelled your subs, resubscribe in December.
Yeah,
Yeah, just use your December Prime on Laura. Easy math, bro.
there you go.
Easy math.
But I'm never.
But
I was talking to the general public, not specifically to you, Gypsy.
Like always.
Talk to the general public.
Any other announcements, memes, just fun things that happen in your life you feel like sharing?
your boy is never streaming again because I'm joking. I'm just have the time.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, we got us excited then.
every Friday is Weeb night at the
Oh god.
33 Discord. Hell yeah.
You're really gonna watch anime with your community, huh?
Yeah, which anime did we decide on?
I don't fucking know.
I think you
Which
you want to
one?
watch you want to watch JoJo so bad, but I think people want to watch Konosuba.
Konosuba was
Konosuba blessings brought upon
What
this
the
world.
fuck does that even mean?
Konosuba is it's a comedy isekai. It's very.
I don't
funny,
think he
it's
was
very good.
genuinely asking, Koiba.
Well, you heard it here, guys. We're gonna watch Konosuba.
It's
It's
alright,
a
Koiba's a
comedy
little slow on the uptake,
isekai.
There was like a moment of pure glee on his face as he started to explain.
Someone finally asked what an anime is.
I just asked because I thought it would be like polite. Not that I
You
really
just
wanted to know,
reached
you know
into
what I
his
mean?
chest and yanked it out.
Yeah, I was like,
Koiba
finally.
didn't follow, so
I
it
was
was like,
I was
okay.
like, finally, my knowledge
Man.
has come into play, and it's just like you got the knife and just.
It was already in there. I just like twisted it a little
Johnny
bit.
just actually took it.
Koiba's gonna start.
On the kitchen sink, you know.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I've got
let's
an hour to
start.
kill. Time to go fucking cry myself to sleep for an hour.
Alright, guys.
With your headphones
If that's it, let's get into
is-
today's
that is-
episode.
So when we
Dungeon
need to
Select.
undeafen, can you just like tag us in the chat or something? Because the odds of us
Yeah.
happening to look
I
at the
will.
moment after being spaced
Oh,
out
we're
for
not
an
gonna-
hour
we're not gonna
is
look.
It's gonna be
like-
such a long.
I
Yeah.
will
last-
individually message you on Discord, like, wake the fuck up.
Last
I'm gonna be
week,
playing
It will
Pokemon.
not work. Wait, I'm gonna
Fair.
make
I'm
it
playing,
so
I'm
it
playing
does
Pokemon
work.
while we're
hold on. Before we,
Me.
last week, the Heroes of Exile traveled to the Flatlands and traveled to Fort Relamar
Cool.
to retrieve some documents that are of military value, and if they fall into the enemy's hands, could mean the end of the Flatlands, their superiority when it comes to the war effort against the orcs, and could mean very bad things. When the party arrived at Fort Relamar, they were creative in their assault on the fortress, avoiding a lot of physical altercations with the enemy orcs in the fortress, and made their way to the documents they needed and retrieved them, but got confronted by a man that Abberan knew, a man called Peter Orson. who Abberan presumed to be dead, to have died with the other 4 of his squad mates at a fight gone wrong that only him, Joffrey, and Lyra survived. And he offered Abberan the choice. Come to the town called Bleakfall alone, or both Joffrey and Lyra will die. After verifying that Joffrey had actually been going missing and it wasn't just a bluff, Abberan tricked the party and snuck off without them. Made some arrangements and went on his merry way. Abberan currently has roughly an hour head start on the party that figured out where they think he's going and are giving chase. So for the start of this episode, I want everyone to mute except for Gypsy.
Son of a bitch.
See y'all later. Bye.
See y'all later.
Bye, gang. Have fun, Gypsy.
Here's the
Abberan,
Hello.
you are on horseback, traveling in a northeastern direction towards Bleakfall. A very insignificant town. Not a town that's very important when it comes to the Flatlands as a province. A town typically not even depicted on maps because of how small and mundane it is. A couple farms surround the town. There's some residential area, like some residents there, but overall, it's a town. Maybe 10 families live there tops. It's not big at all, and you don't know much about the town. You've never really had to go there. You have no idea why Bleakfall, out of all places, got selected by Peter. But you're going. Is there anything you'd like to do for like the first half of this travel to the town while on horseback?
Just gonna ride as fast as I can.
Okay. You're riding, and because of the speed you're making, you're overworking your horse a little bit because of your just because of how rushed you are. At some point, your horse starts to give clear signs that it needs a little bit of a break, needs a little bit of a breather. What do you do?
How far away roughly do I think I am?
At this point, you it's roughly a 12-hour trek, and you've been traveling for about 7 hours now at this point.
Okay. I will try and I'll let up a little. I'm not
Okay.
stopping yet. I'm gonna look for maybe a source of water that I know of, maybe a river somewhere, preferably with some trees, some coverage, so it's not directly on the main road.
Make a perception check first of all.
Natural 19. So high. Give me a second to open my character sheet. I think it'll be 23. Yeah, 23.
Okay. You look around you, and there's not much when it comes to foliage around you. It's the trek to Bleakfall. It's just like the typical Flatlands decor, you know? The occasional tree, shrubbery, but no like forests or hills or whatever. It's a very, very just dull grass. It's almost like the entirety of the province is just a grass meadow, really. Which is a positive. Like it's helpful to you now because of the lack of things blocking your view. You see in the distance, off the road, a small pond. Not much when it comes to like foliage, shrubbery, trees to kind of hide behind, but there is a pond.
Okay.
Yeah, southward off the road.
I have some experience riding horses. How long do I think it would take to rest long enough for this horse to be able to make the rest?
Make a nature check.
Don't win these. At 7.
Okay. You're not sure, but the horse, as far as you can tell, does look tired. But you're not sure how long it would need.
Okay. I'm gonna lead a horse to water. And
Okay.
take a rest.
You taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a little bit of time, say half an hour.
Yeah.
To rest up a bit, allow the horse to drink, maybe feed it a little bit of the food that got given to you by the stable hand. And you continue on your road. And before you get on your horse, your shield starts to give off a brighter light than normal, and you hear a voice in your head. A voice you recognize.
Knew this was coming.
The voice of Rios, your deity. Are you sure this is a smart plan? Going in alone, no backup, facing certain death.
I wouldn't necessarily say that it's the smartest decision I've ever made. I think you know as well as I do that this is something I have to do.
You have friends that are capable in combat, that have gotten you out of a sticky situation before. Why abandon them?
In truth, I don't trust them not to follow me. And I don't want to take the risk that they can't hide themselves well enough to keep everyone safe.
Yet instead of opening up about this to them and thinking of an alternative plan, you trick them, lie to them.
This is what I had to.
This is not tactical. This goes against anything I stand for. This is not true to your tenets in any way. You may think this is the best way, but I assure you it's not. The only thing you guarantee from this is fighting an uphill battle that you are more likely to lose than to win.
You're probably right, but this is something I have to do, and I hope that you can see that.
It remains silent for a little bit. Your shield stops shining brighter, and you're pretty sure the presence of Rios has gone now.
I am... I'm just going to sit there for a little while the horse rests. I'm going to take... I'm going to take the flail out that I had the bottom etched with the symbol of Rios.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at it for a little while. Put some of the incense that I brought a long time ago. Put a little bit of it in the ground by the pond, and light it, and then set off.
Okay. Alright. You continue your journey to Bleak Fall. The remaining hours it takes, the closer you get, when you're roughly an hour out, you start seeing in the distance what seems like some buildings. When you get closer, roughly a 15-minute ride out, the ground starts to get covered in this thick white fog, roughly a foot high, off the on the ground. And the closer you get to the actual town, the denser the fog gets. At what point do you get off your horse and proceed on foot?
Does the fog seem natural to me? Or does it seem arcane in some way?
Make a wisdom check.
Just general wisdom.
Yes.
That is 21. Sorry,
21?
it's a +5 on my sheet, but it's a +4, isn't it? Because we bumped it.
Yeah. Alright. You get the sense that the fog is neither nature-based nor arcane. It's got more of an undead tinge to it.
Fun. Okay. Does it seem quiet? Does it seem empty? Is there the general noise that one would expect from a small town?
Make a perception check.
Natural 1.
You don't really hear nor see anything. That's pretty much it.
Okay. I will. I'll get to like the. Is there a gate or some sort of border to the town, or is it just quite open? The road leads in.
There don't seem any gates at this point. You can see getting closer the farms that kind of stretch the perimeter of the town. Same thick layer of fog. And as far as you can see, you don't see any hustle or bustle. You don't hear anything. You don't see a wall or anything kind of like protecting the town. It seems like a town anyone and everyone can kind of just hop into without having to like report or show their face first.
Okay. I will tie up the horse wherever close by that I can find like a fence thing.
Okay. And you tie it to one of the fence posts around one of the the fields of a farm.
And I will keep my flail at my.
Okay.
But I'll keep my shield out, and I'll have my hand on the hilt of the flail on the inscribing.
Okay. At this point, when you walk past one of the farms, you start hearing, and you start looking around, and you start from the mist sea, you start seeing these undead creatures, looking like ghouls, and they look at you. And one of them tries to like run at you, and a larger ghoul kind of stretches his arm out to block him from running towards you. And they all just look at you, but they don't seem to engage.
Okay. It's not unsettling at all. Okay. I will keep walking.
You start seeing now a variety of undead creatures, from ghouls to zombies to skeletons. You're pretty sure this entire town is just filled with undead, and none of them engage you. They all look at you, and it's almost like they're creating a path for you to follow. They're kind of like body blocking any roads you could take that is not the road they want you to take. You look around you, you can see some of the buildings collapsed. You can see in the corner of your eye a group of ghouls feasting on what seems like the remains of some form of humanoid that's died long ago. And the pathway that the ghouls and other undead are creating for you seem to lead to one particular building.
Okay. I've not been here before, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Can I discern anything about the building?
Make a perception check.
That is 17.
It's definitely the largest structure in town. You look around and you start spotting some tombstones, and you're pretty sure that this used to be a chapel of some sorts.
But there's no clear religious symbols to identify it.
No, the stained glass windows have been shattered. Part of the roof has collapsed. Not much remains of anything indicative of what deities were worshipped here. It seems that this place has been abandoned long ago.
Okay, I will keep approaching slowly.
Okay. You now notice behind you, the ghouls and other undead are closing the way you came, and there's just a massive group of 20, 30, 40, 50, fuck knows how many at this point, of undead creatures just slowly, like, not physically pushing you, but definitely, like, pushing you into the direction of the building you see before you.
Herding. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good term. They're hurting you. And when you, assuming you do, approach the door, before you even touch to push the door open, the door creaks open on its own.
Good to know. Can I see anything inside?
It's pitch black. The only lights you have is a little bit of... What time did you leave again? You left at nighttime, right?
No, it was...
It was early morning? Wasn't it like super early morning or something? I forget.
It was super early morning because we'd been to the...
Yeah.
Because
they were about to... Yeah, you're right.
In the night. We'd come back, we'd had breakfast.
So you went at like sunrise, so 12 hours later. It would be close to dusk now. So the remaining little bit of red sunlight of the sun setting peeks through the broken windows and the hole in the ceiling, but it's not enough to really allow you to properly see.
I'm going to take a copper coin. No, I'm not, because I left my money there. I think. Did I leave my money, or did I just leave? No, I left the book and the diamonds and the...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you left you kept your wallet on you, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I will take out a copper piece then. No, okay. I'll take out 2. I'll cast light on both of them and throw one left, one right.
Okay.
I've marked down 2 copper.
Oh boy.
Fucking skin now, mate.
So you chuck them kind of like just do in 2 different directions, so you kind of have an idea of the whole room.
Yeah, so
what do you do?
Diagonal left, diagonal right.
Okay. You see now. You don't see anybody or anyone. You do start seeing something. You're not quite sure what, but something at the opposite end of the chapel to you. So like the opposite end of the entrance where you are, all the way in the back. You start seeing that there's something. There's something there.
I will step in, I guess.
Okay.
and wait for the inevitable door to shut behind me.
That's funny. Because now that you look behind you, you actually see a ghoul kind of like pushing the door closed. A ghoul that you didn't see because of the darkness, and you chucked your coins forward, so behind the corner behind you was still very dimly, very dimly lit. But probably the same ghoul that opened the door for you is now also closing it and just looking at you with these two dead eyes.
So the room as a whole is now dimly lit, or
It's a pretty big room, like it's a chapel. So, like, how much light that comes off of your copper coin? Like, how much feet of light,
it is 20-foot radius of bright light,
and then another 20 dark, dimly,
and another 20 of dim light.
Okay.
So 40 foot of light plus I have dark vision.
Yeah. Okay. Make a perception check for me then. In that case.
I can't remember exactly how far my dark vision is. 60 feet, I think.
I think 60. Yeah.
That's an 18, but it's cocked. It's 17.
Okay. With your dark vision added to the copper coins doing their thing, you see now, you look up and you see these undead-like creatures kind of like hanging from the wooden beams with one arm looking at you. These long, lanky creatures. One eye in the middle of their head, nothing else. No mouth, no nose, just this one big eye. And you can see these long, sharp nails on their hands. You can see in front of you where there would be an altar. There is no altar anymore, and there seems a large hole in the ground. And that is all you see, as far as things that strike you as odd when you walk into a chapel, I suppose.
Okay. The hole itself, does it look... Can I tell the nature of it? Does it look like it's fallen in, or something has dug in or out? Are there any claw marks?
That depends. Do you get closer to investigate?
Yes.
Okay. The hole, as you get closer, make an investigation check.
I'm not good at that, I don't think. Let me check. No, so that would be a 16.
Seems man-made. Doesn't seem natural. And it's kind of like this diagonal slope downwards.
Okay. Are the walls to it, are they like smooth, like this was planned to be built, or is it sort of haphazard? Is it very...
It's haphazard. It's not like a smooth, it's just someone dug a tunnel, and it seems relatively recent.
Can I tell whether they dug in or out?
No, that's hard to tell, really. Like, it's just a hole. You didn't see... Actually, there's a way to tell. This is dug inwards, because the brick and stone that was the chapel floor is on the bottom of the pit, and it wasn't alongside the pit inside the chapel.
So it's been dug from the chapel down?
Yes, yes.
Okay. How wide's the tunnel, and how tall?
If you're in the middle, 30 foot to your left, 30 foot to your right, and once you...
Big fucking tunnel.
It's a big tunnel, and it's tall enough for you not to like have to slouch to get in. It's definitely tall enough for you to you reckon, like, if you look up, you have like 2 foot left of space between your head and the roof of the tunnel.
I'm going to... No, I'm going to wait on that for now. I'm going to keep walking.
Okay. At this point, you start seeing, if you keep going down the slope, the fog changes color. From a just normal white fog, it turns more green. and starts emitting a little bit of light, kind of like lighting up the path for you, so that you with your dark vision will have pretty good vision of what comes towards you in this tunnel.
Okay.
You also start smelling a very burning, sour smell. And eventually you make it to the end of the tunnel and you see in front of you a large chamber. Large sculptures in the walls. And in the middle of the room, a large ziggurat. And on top of the ziggurat stands this heavily plated knight. Who you reckon, he has his helmet on, but you reckon that that's Peter. And you see to his left and to his right, 2 pits of a bubbly liquid. And above the left pit hangs a cage with a man in it. And above the right pit hangs another cage with a female in it.
I fucking hate you. Do I even need to roll to know who these people are?
You have a good sense that you know who these people are.
Okay.
So to paint the picture, like, for now, the ziggurat is, like, far into the room, but right now, you are, like, at the same height as he is on top of the ziggurat, which is why you can see these things. But you're gonna have to follow the tunnel for the slope further down to get into the room proper.
Okay.
But that was just, like, as you got within eyesight, like, within eye shot of the ziggurat, that's what you saw.
Is Peter facing me or facing away?
He's facing you.
Does he seem to be in any way moving?
No.
Just stood still.
Yep.
Can I see his chest rise and fall? Or any sort of condensation from breath?
Make a perception check with disadvantage, because you're pretty far away.
That's a natural 20 and a 12 plus 4, 16.
You don't see his chest moving, but you do see these clouds of, like, steam appearing in front of his face, indicating to you that he's breathing.
He is breathing. Okay. Good to know. I will keep walking slowly. Is there anything behind me?
Yeah, you notice now that a large group of undead creatures has followed you down. You're still being herded.
Okay, but they... Can I gather whether they are heard me or whether they are stalking? Like, is there this intent to move me, or is there this intent to follow? Basically, without asking dumb, do they mean me harm? Because of course they do, they're undead.
Uh-huh.
Do they mean me harm right now, or are they trying to just get me into the room?
Their behavior hasn't changed since you first stepped into the town. They're still very much just making sure you go to where you are intended to go.
Okay.
The occasional ghoul kind of like snaps at you, but then a larger, bigger ghoul will kind of like stop him from falling out of line. As you get closer, you start to see like how large a ziggurat is. It's like this pyramid of just steps, like a large staircase essentially. But you reckon that each like layer of the ziggurat is like 15 feet high, and there's like, as far as you can tell, there's like 10 layers to this thing. So it's a large, tall structure, and you can see that there is a staircase leading up these like steps, if you will, but there's like a staircase made so that people actually walk up there, because no one can make 15-foot steps in a diagonal direction going upwards. But and you hear a voice kind of just echo through the room. You've showed up alone. Man of his word always, huh? Get up here.
How far away am I at this point? Like, am I basically shouting to be heard?
Yeah, you're like at the base of the ziggurat, and he's like on top of it, so you're gonna have to be shouting to be heard, yeah.
I will keep walking up then.
Okay. You walk up the steps. The undead creatures don't follow you up. They stay at the base of the ziggurats. And you look around you and you see various sculptures in the walls of this chamber. Deities of some sorts, depicted murals dedicated to them. Make a religion check.
I don't win these. Cleric with a bad religion roll. I have +2. 9.
You look around and you see at least 5 different figures depicted. Only one is one you recognize from reading stories, and that is the image depicting Bahal, who, to your knowledge, is... Let me make sure that I am giving you the right information. That would be awkward if I didn't.
What we've done, guys, is I've probably found our equivalent of the Betrayer gods.
Bahal, the Lord of Murder, who also is dubbed the God of Death.
But not a pleasant god of death, like a...
No, a god
like
of death who likes murders and people, sacrificial killings in his name, that sort of thing. Not like the Raven Queen, who is pretty much polar opposites with this guy. You see 4 or 5 other depictions of deities, you assume, but you're not quite sure. There's a lot of them out there.
Never really was a book learning man.
Once you get up the steps, Peter takes his helmet off and hands it to a larger ghoul standing right beside him to hold. Larger than any ghoul you've seen before. You don't recognize Lawrence? One of us who died that day? One of us who you abandoned?
That's not a person anymore.
Could have been.
Look, I did what you asked. Let them go.
It's not that easy. You and them are the reason I died. The reason the others died. And now, I'm gonna do something to you worse than killing you. I'm going to make you live out the rest of your measly life with regret, sorrow. I want you to make a decision. One of these two survives.
Fucking knew it.
And the other, not so much. You have 5 minutes to make up your mind.
How many ghouls are at the bottom of the ziggurat?
More than you can face alone. It is with strong confidence in your heart that you know that if you would try to fight all these goals...
Peter, you don't have to do this. I already regret what happened. I wish I could change things.
Not enough! 4 minutes!
They didn't do this. I did. Let them go.
You all did. The three of you lived because you abandoned us.
Joffrey, they were left when you were already doomed. The only person who abandoned you was me.
I see it in your eyes. You have regret. There's just simply not enough. Killing you would only make you not have to live with the suffering anymore. Killing you would release you. So I have to improvise. 3 minutes. You're going to feel what I felt.
Peter, I feel what you felt. I truly regret what happened. You are my friend. This choice isn't going to change how I feel about that. This choice is going to hurt someone that you know you care about deep down. These people were your friends as well.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage.
Oh, I fucking... You know what? I'm not even rolling the metal dice. I'm rolling the critted dice, because then if they fuck me, I can blame Koiba. Right, well that's a natural 19. So let's roll again. That's a natural 20. So 19. 21.
You say they cared for us. Then explain to me why you left.
What would you have done in this situation? They did
I would
what they
have
were
given
taught.
my life if it meant to try and save them, even if it was in vain.
You would have given your life for men we thought were already dead.
Yes.
You know that they made the only decision they could have. That is the way we were trained. Someone had to tell other people what had happened. Someone had to survive and bring reinforcements, come back, deal with it.
Did you know they didn't kill us immediately?
No.
Took us captive. Some of us, Lawrence one of them, died during torture. They played with us. And yet you, Lyra and Joffrey, escaped that fate.
I went to your funeral. We buried all of you.
Well, it's a shame I wasn't there myself.
You can deny it as much as you wish. But you would have done the same in their shoes. This mistake is... And you know that to be true.
Make another persuasion check.
Do I have disadvantage?
No.
I don't trust this dice. It rolled well for me. Fuck it, I'm going to roll them at one. Okay. Persuasion, 19.
He looks at you. Takes his helmet from Lawrence, puts it on his head. Walks back to 2 switches, puts one hand on each of them. Time's up. Time to make a choice.
Don't do this, Peter. These They were and still are your friends. You fought side by side with these people.
Make another persuasion check.
16.
Guess I'll have to make the decision for you. And he flicks one of the switches. And you see Joffrey's cage starts lowering into the pit of acid.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I don't know.
Fuck, I don't have that much prepared.
As the cage starts lowering, there's roughly 10 feet left between the acid pit and the bottom of the metal cage that Joffrey is in.
If I use my movement, dash, action surge, and dash again, will I make it to the lever in time?
Yes,
Or
you will.
move, dash, action surge, pull the lever?
The lever is 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
The levers, I should say, because they're both there.
Okay. I'm gonna use my full movement.
It's 5 feet left between the pit and the cage.
I'm gonna use my full movement. I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge to pull the lever.
Okay. So you do that. You run towards him, pull the lever. The cage stops. And he then proceeds to pull out his sword. Starts whispering some incantations and points the sword in your direction. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I win these. Why am I rolling somewhat okay? This is terrifying. I'm gonna need a wisdom save. 25.
You feel your muscles tensen a little bit, but you brush off.
Did you fucking try and hold person? Bitch.
Sure. You want to give your life for theirs? Because one of you is dying here. One of you three. Didn't want to kill you. Because it would release you. But I guess...
Then
if this is the game you want to play...
then don't. Just let them go. I will do whatever I can to make it up to you.
The only way I let them go is if you die. Is that the choice you make?
Let them go. Let them walk out. Let them out of this town. Out of the bounds of it. And I won't fight you.
He turns around, looks at the cages. Then so be it. And he proceeds to try and jam his great sword just through your chest. 23 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 10 points of cold damage.
25. Okay.
He then, as soon as he starts attacking you, you hear behind you, down below, a massive group of undead creatures start making their way up the ziggurats. He pulls a sword out of your like upper chest towards your shoulder area. What do you do?
Just gonna stare him dead in the eyes. You let them go. Nothing happens to them.
He looks at you. Looks back at the cages. Looks like there's some honor left in you.
I'm gonna drop my shield and put my hand on his shoulder. And that's my turn.
He's going to take a secondary blade from his waist. Just shove it in your stomach area.
My AC is 19 now.
19.
I've dropped my shield. Yeah.
Then it hits. You take 9 points of piercing damage. And he then proceeds to push you down the stairs.
Okay.
So he pushes you. You fall down a few steps. And you hear behind you just this large group of undead climbing up the stairs to get to you. And atop the staircase, arms crossed, he looks at you. And you hear another voice in your head. This is really how you want to go out, without even putting up a fight.
If I put up a fight, then they die. If I start this fight, we have to win. Promise me that we win.
It's a period of silence. I don't think I can be the one to promise you that. And the voice of Rios leaves your head. And you can feel as the army of undead comes closer. It's almost like time goes slower for you. It's like this very classical. Oh man, it's this very like I'm about to die and everything is just going very slowly kind of like vibe. And the horde of undead start to reach you. But they stop. And you see that atop the stairs, Peter motioned them to stop, essentially. So tell me why you are willing to die for them, but you weren't willing to die for us.
I'm not the man I once was. I was blinded by my anger at the world. If I could give my life now to go back and change things, then I would.
He walks down the steps. At least you came to realize that. In the end. And he takes his sword. And while you are prone, plants it in your chest. With advantage, because you're prone.
Because I'm prone. My AC is 19.
That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Shit, I am forgetting whatever fucking dice I have to roll.
just gonna let the group know that everything's fine. You know, what clerics win every fight.
Is it an auto crit because you're prone? It's not, right? I don't think it is.
Possibly.
Is it? Prone.
It might have to be that I'm unconscious, but... no, it's just they have advantage on me.
They have advantage. Okay. Fuck me, dude. You take 19 points of slashing damage and 14 points of cold damage.
I'm still alive. Very, very badly.
As he, like, has his sword in your chest. Any last words?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I truly am.
Twists the blade. I'm gonna say this hits because the blade is already in your chest. Yeah. Like. You take another 8 points of slashing damage and 13 points of cold damage.
Unconscious.
Your consciousness fades. Your eyes shut. And time passes. And while unconscious, he removes the blade out of your chest, and he removes the dagger he had out of your chest. And plants the dagger directly in your heart while unconscious. So. And that's the last thing you feel.
Okay.
And it's dark and cold for a while. And then you hear a voice. A white, featureless mask. In a sea of stars around you.
You son of a bitch.
It's not your time yet. I possess the power of bringing you back. But it comes at a cost. What do you say anything? Do you...
What's the cost?
You become something else. Something neither dead nor alive. A harbinger of death in many ways. Making sure that no one like this Peter fella chooses to take matters between life and death in their own hands. You become, in many ways, like him, but on the good end of the fight. You're still you. You are still Abberan Baramnatus. You'll wake up with slightly different abilities. I assure you, your personality still you, and with my guidance, can, with time, get you over your thirst for vengeance that comes with this endeavor. But it's up to you.
Who are you?
I am the patron of death. You may have heard of me as the Raven Queen.
Do I believe her?
Roll an insight check. Roll an insight check.
There's my shitty roll of the day. +4 though, so 16.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it's hard to read emotions of a featureless face, but her voice sounds genuine. that you believe the words that she's saying?
If I do this, I do this for those I owe it to. Not for you, not for me, not for Rios.
The catch that comes with this agreement is that one day I might call you to me because I require your aid. But in the meantime, you can feel free to continue traveling with your friends, fighting these cultists, fighting people that take matters of life and death in their own hands, like you have been. You're still Abberan Baramnatus, your friends will recognize you, your personality will remain the same. There might be some visual changes, but nothing too appalling. And the only thing I ask in return is that every once in a while when I call onto your aid, you answer the call.
Then we have an agreement.
At that point, the two eyes in the porcelain white mask start to glow. And the last thing you hear before losing consciousness properly is that the sound of a raven squawking. You wake up. Your armor has been altered. From this blackened, soot-stained armor has become a black plate mail inlaid with blue, almost like veins going across the chest, emitting a dim blue light. You look at your hands and you can see that your skin has turned a few shades paler. Your flail no longer has the emblem of Rios in it, but instead has a small raven etched into the handle. Your shield has taken on a similar color as your armor, and the bright white light in the middle has turned a bright blue color. You breathe and you can see minor, very, very small steam clouds, almost as if it's cold, while it's not. Your hair has turned white. And I would like you now to mute, while the rest unmutes.
Before we do that,
Yes.
I'm gonna change my D&D Beyond to say that I am conscious, so that they don't know what to expect.
Okay. You look around you, and Peter is gone. The undead are gone. And Lyra and Joffrey are still within their cages, hanging above the acid pits. But it seems as if Peter has kept his word.
Okay.
You do feel in the back of your head this anger, in the back of your head is an emotion that you haven't quite felt before. You want revenge. You want to kill the man who killed you. Which is probably what the Raven Queen mentioned when she said that with time we'll get a grip on your thirst for this vengeance, as it is a side effect of what you have become.
You son of a bitch.
And I would like you to mute.
I'm gonna go for a cigarette and cry.
Okay.
So Abberan slayed everyone in the camp. Good to know.
Yeah, I need to make sure that all of them also unmute. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. This is so exciting. Let me quit my.
Oh, fucking hell. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I'm scared. I don't. I need to fucking like. I can't look at stream because like I forgot to turn off my D&D Beyond. I have it locked on the thing, and I realized that the second like Laura's like, I can't look at D&D Beyond. I was like, I can't look at stream. I was like, I will see. Oh fuck.
Dude, imagine being Gypsy and messaging me, the first one to unmute.
I got his message after I unmuted.
All right.
Does he have to mute now, or?
Yeah, he's muted.
Because he can't know what we get up to. It's a two-way street, right?
You guys.
Two-way street, right?
Gypsy's going for a victory wank.
You guys, last I remember, commandeered some horses, I believe,
Aye.
and are traveling in a northeastern direction to where you think.
Hold on, just let me take a minute. Let me
Yeah?
just fucking.
Yeah.
I forgot we were playing D&D, man. Like my head is.
Blame Gypsy, dude. Blame Gypsy.
I've eaten in my room. So I'm a little
or do we find him on top?
You'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd blame Gypsy even though it wasn't his fault, but it is his fault. So.
But it is his fault,
Even
so
better.
we blame him, and it's
I mean,
justified.
technically, DM's fault because DM gave him the choice. So.
No, Gypsy's fault.
Actually,
Gypsy's fault.
By that
Actually,
logic,
with
you can
it,
go,
I feel
it's
like.
D&D's fault and
Yeah,
Wizards of the Coast's
Yeah.
fault.
Actually, it's
It's Nicole's fault, actually.
All right.
Gypsy's mum and dad for giving birth.
For making
to
Gypsy, yeah, exactly. All right. You commandeered some horses and are traveling towards Bleakfall, where you believe Abberan has traveled to. You are aware that he has roughly an hour of a head start. You are traveling. Is there anything you'd like to do while on the first leg of this trip?
Quick question: am I still high?
For the first parts of your journey, yes, you are still
Okay.
under the
I will-
influence.
So you don't need to take any more drugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Please don't.
No,
Please don't.
no. Basically, I'll make a conscious effort to like not blink out this entire like journey because
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking blink out and not be on a horse anymore. So like, like
I'll just tell the group when we think we're close to Abberan, our destination. Let me know because I can cast Pass Without a Trace on us if we feel like
We
need to be
didn't get a long
stealthy
rest, did
catching
we?
up to him.
Nope.
no, we didn't.
You did
No.
not.
Does this count
Do
as
we
a
know-
short rest?
No, you're traveling. What are you talking about?
Do we know?
Riding a
Yeah,
horse is work. It's
shut
not
up.
restful.
Do we know
trying.
roughly how far? Did like we ever like get told how far away it was as a travel? Like, no, it's about a day, right?
About a day, yeah.
Roughly a day or something.
It's about like a half day. Okay, that's fine. So we know roughly what direction. Like
It is now
far-
currently very early in the morning,
Bless you.
Okay,
Excuse me.
and you
All the
are
signs it says Peter is here.
traveling in a northeastern direction, which is the only indicator you had to like, yeah, Bleakfall is northeast somewhere.
See any? I'm gonna try my best whilst on horseback to keep a lookout, see if I can see like any like not track. I guess tracks, but like any evidence that like a horse has been like that's not like it's not been like used
Make a
by- I guess-
make
let's go
up a perception check.
Okay. Oh, let's go Nicole dice. Oh, that's not good. I got fucked.
Is that the first roll of the
Perception.
first session with your new dice?
Yeah, that's an 8.
Oh,
Nicole
boy.
dice, you failed me.
You see tracks going in the
It's a big
direction
break,
you're going, but
Gross.
there's a lot of tracks, you know. You guys travel. Is there anyone keeping an eye out overall, or
I will. I'll be at the front, like leading the guard.
We know he got an hour head start,
Correct.
so I was gonna ask, do we think me turning into like some sort of speedy-ish bird and like flying ahead to see but I think that's too much of a head start. There's no way. I don't think it'll do much.
nah? He has an hour of a head start on you, so
I'm just sitting on my horse thinking out loud, like trying to come up with things, not really talking to anyone, but like literally just like verbal, like Trim's going through just verbal diarrhea right now, trying to think of ways to help, but can't come up with anything.
I'll try.
Wait,
and
is it
keep
Trim? Is it
spirits
Trim
up
and
with some music.
Octavius' horse? Wait, that might be.
yeah, she
yeah,
is.
you're
Yeah,
at the
we
front
didn't
of the
get- we,
horse.
She's
Yeah, so I'm
behind
just-
You're at the front.
Ectavus, who is
Yeah.
silently fuming.
And so all you're hearing is me like, I could maybe be a bird. No, the bird, they're not fast enough. Maybe if I can ask the horse, they won't know anything. Like you're hearing that just kind of stream of consciousness coming from behind you.
I think that makes like Tana's grip even tighter. She's like,
She's just like,
doesn't want to say anything. She's like,
She's like half shoving the horse out.
absolute fury.
so when you grab the steering wheel, it's the fucking white knuckles.
Yeah, like,
Actually, I have a question I'll ask Octanus at one point.
okay.
I'll just go. Does this happen a lot? Because I haven't been here long, but it seems that people leave a lot. That must be hard.
Oh fuck.
She said no answer apparently.
Octanus just kind of just goes, I hadn't thought about it. Oh god.
What did you say again? Were you kind of like keeping an eye out, like overall?
No, I'm no.
Oh, no,
just
you're
gonna be
just-
playing a tune, keeping it
Alright,
merry,
fair
keeping
enough,
spirits
fair
up.
I'm
I thought you said you were gonna. My bad.
I'm like at the front, but I just kind of beelining, I think, in the wrong direction.
Okay. After roughly the halfway point of your journey, your horses are starting to show clear signs of needing a break. They've been working hard. They need a bit of a break. They are getting tired. Their pace steadily starts getting slower and slower until they're just not really able to do anything more than just like walk.
Yeah.
They're showing clear signs of like, hey, we need a breather.
Do I see any water nearby?
Make a perception check.
Any roadhouse.
And I would say as soon as there were signs of that, I would probably point out to the group or ask the group to stop as being very feeling toward the animals and caring almost more about them.
Yikes. Ouch. 19.
19. Luckily for you, the Flatlands is a very what's the word?
Moist.
Foliage, like there's a lot of a lack of foliage, so you can see pretty far while on horseback, and you see, yeah, because it's flat and there's no trees blocking your vision. It's just land as far as the eye can see. You can see south off the road a little bit, what looks like a pond of some sorts.
I will direct the group towards that then.
Okay.
All right, we'll lead our horses over. Does it look like safe drinking water? Like, is it still? Is it stagnant?
Make a nature check.
Oh, I'm gonna need to get my dice.
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, playing D&D, you might need those at some point.
Also, while the horses are drinking, I could always say to the group, 'cause I can do this. I still, ow, sorry, a paper cutter. I can still, I have conjure animals prepared, and I can always make us some new horses, and we could just let these guys free, or I could tell them to meet us at a place later to speak with animals, but I can just make us some fresh horses.
How many horses can you make?
You just
I can make
fresh
8.
horses.
I can make up
8?
to 8. They're challenge
Let's
rating
do
one over.
that.
They're challenge rating 1/4. I can make up to 8 creatures with 1/4
Shit,
challenge
I mean-
rating.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, okay.
How exhausting is that for you?
I got a 12 on that nature check, by the way.
Okay. Water it's not the cleanest water you've seen, but besides,
But not like overly.
no, it's not like you're drinking mud. It's drinkable. Yeah. What's your passive perception again? While you're at the water and inspecting it.
13.
Okay. You see close to you by your side, and you start smelling more than seeing, really. The smell of incense. And you look to your side, you can see a little incense stick. Almost completely burnt out, but someone lit that up.
Okay. I'll pick it up. First of all, does it look familiar to me?
No.
Because okay.
Wait,
There's. Didn't Abberan? If it's something, didn't Abberan leave a bunch of stuff in his room? Was there incense among it?
There was no incense among the stuff he left.
Okay. Does anyone know why there might be an incense stick just kind of burning here by
Would
the pond?
would Nicole realize of like that Abran uses incense quite a lot in a lot of his spell casting and just in general? Abran has used incense
Also, would I?
quite regularly.
Also, would I, a spellcaster?
Also, would I?
An
What was it?
academic.
Is like, is this
I'm
like,
just-
have I seen enough instances, or is it too common a thing of people using incense?
Yeah, like
that
incense
I
is a
wouldn't
pretty
be-
incense
I
is a
wouldn't be able
pretty
to
common
say it was breath.
reagent when it comes to
Yeah.
spellcasting. It's not specifically
cool.
cleric bound,
Yeah,
but
okay,
it
that's
does
cool.
show that someone has passed
Has
through
some- has
here
been-
recently.
Oh.
Can we tell how much is burnt? Like,
Yeah, I say like,
Like
we
it's
like how
almost the full stick is almost gone.
you know how long
would
a
we
stick
know how
incense
long
takes
it
to
takes for a
burn?
full stick? Yeah.
I mean, it could have been burning since before we even got it. It could have been burning the whole time. So we're an hour behind him. I don't know. Was it burning when I picked it up?
Yeah, it was like
Yeah. Okay, so
Can
I don't think there's any telling.
Okay.
So- have we noticed he's picked it up?
yeah.
Yeah, I showed it to everyone.
Okay, well I go. Well, if I cast the speak with animals just to tell these horses to meet us somewhere or to go somewhere when I make us new ones while I'm talking to them, I mean they're not like a wolf or something, but I think they might still have a better sense of smell than us. Maybe do Asimar have a smell that's different from normal people? Are Asimar that common?
I mean, they're definitely not common.
I've never
horse
seen
very
one, but I
rare.
haven't
I
seen a
never
lot of
noticed that.
things. I live in the
Smart.
woods.
I mean, it's
Brian
better
has
than
not
nothing,
smelled,
I
I'm pretty sure it's
suppose.
just Bran.
Just Brian.
Would you
Okay.
do you get much conversation out of a horse?
Yeah, they're very nice.
Oh, they always look confused to me.
One thing's for sure, we
on
definitely need
face.
new horses. Now that's an option. I don't think
Okay.
there's any other. We're about an hour behind them at best, and the longer we dwindle, the worse.
Okay.
I don't
Then-
see any. Are there any signs that a person in plate mail might have spent any time around this pond?
Make a perception check.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals to tell all our horses what's happening, and
I
I
got
don't want them
I
to
got
think we're
5.
just leaving them.
5.
Yeah.
You see some footfalls near where you found the incense, but they look like humanoid footsteps. That's really all you can determine is that a humanoid has been
Someone's
here.
been here. We can't be certain it was Abberan, but we know where Abberan was headed. So our best bet
Okay.
is to keep on that way.
Okay, so I've cast Speak with Animals, so I go around to all the horses one by one and just telling them, basically like, thank you for your help. We know you're really tired, and we really appreciate it. But we need to go find our friends, so I'm just gonna make some new horses, and you're free to go. But we're not abandoning you. And tell the horses where we're going. See if they have any response.
So you guys can speak with animals, yeah?
Yeah.
They just look at you and okay.
And do you need any food or anything before we go? Like I know you look really tired.
Food be nice.
You okay? Okay. So
And he kind of like
then-
starts with his head like pointing towards a bag that hangs from his neck, like on the beginning of his back. There's like a little bag that he's kind of like trying to motion towards.
Okay. So I'll go get that. And I'm guessing
looks
it's
like
a
he's hitting a
feed
wall.
bag
He's
of
like-
some kind. Is it like the feed bag you attach to their?
No, it's just like a little bag that like hangs on it that has like handfuls of food, but there's no like
Okay.
way to. You have to like feed it to him
Okay.
manually.
Well, I'll just
but...
take the bag and then like scatter whatever sort of like grain or hay or feed is in it on the ground, and then say, but before, if we could ask you just one more thing. I know this isn't your thing or what you do normally, but can you see that spot right over there? And I point to where the incense was picked up. Is there any chance does anything smell weird over there? Just because even you're a horse, but you still have a much better sense of smell than us.
Is she talking common or is she talking in weird horse language that we can't understand?
Pretty sure she's
Just, like,
speaking. I'm
neighing?
pretty sure she's
Yeah, I'm
speaking.
like,
She's speaking weird horse language. Yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to make
Brr.
struggling. Yeah.
The horse walks towards the place you point at, and like sniffs a couple times, and then walks back towards you. Smells of people.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Does it smell like us, or can you tell if it smells like a different kind of people, or does it smell just like any of us that you've been stuck with all day?
People all smell the same to me.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I like pat it again and make sure the other ones know that the food is there. And then I will use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Conjure Animals and make. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 horses. Actually, I can make up to 5. Can I make 5, but one of them's like a pony size for me?
Well, if you want,
It depends, because
guess if you
I don't
want
know
your
if
horse,
their
yeah,
movement
but-
would be impaired compared to normal horses,
yeah, I
so
was
I have to
gonna
look
say,
that. I have to look that up.
it wouldn't keep pace with the others if it was tiny.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, I'll just make 4, and I'll share with Arctanus. It's 1 for Nicole,
I was
1
say we
for
only have 4 saddles.
yeah. So 1 for Nicole, 1 for Naronk, 1 for I was gonna say Matthias, but that's not your name anymore.
Well, yeah, it is right now.
Oh, it is right now. Okay, cool. And then 1 for me and Arctanus, and they'll just look like.
Oh, they don't come with saddles though, right?
No,
So we'll
we
have
used
to take the
So
saddles.
we'll take the saddles of the other ones.
They come
Yeah.
with nothing on them. They're just like, a normal horse. They'll all just be like a kind of basic, like chestnut, thoroughbred kind of horse, but they have flowers woven into their manes. 'cause I-
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Nice touch.
So there's
So
4 of them.
Trim starts muttering some incantations, and the gem on her chest starts glowing. And just her entire, her hands start glowing with this green energy. And lo and behold, in front of your very eyes, a group of horses just kind of appears out of thin air.
I will.
Be like,
they're all
help in
identical?
taking the saddles of the other.
I made them all identical for now.
The horses
yeah.
look all the
Okay.
same, yeah.
They're all just like
yeah,
a
yeah.
chestnut brown with like a white blaze on their face and white socks.
Have any of us ever saddled a horse before? As I look confusedly at trying to take the saddle.
I would have.
I have, but I can't
pretty
reach.
sure I
If
have.
someone could lift me up, and then I can help, but I can't reach.
Pretty sure it's a horse.
Yeah, most of you have traveled on horseback before and have had to saddle a horse, yeah.
I may
You'll
have
be alright.
traveled on horseback, but I don't think I'll have ever saddled one myself.
Definitely.
I'll just.
Oh, saddle
listen. I'll
mine.
just leave this to those who know what they're doing.
I'll saddle mine and then go over and saddle Matthias.
I want to try and teach Matthias. I'll be like, I mean, I could show
Oh.
you how to do it as. And then
I
We
mean,
don't
yeah,
have time
I-
for that.
Yeah, we need
I
to
mean,
go
it'd be
over-
very much talking as I'm doing it, just saying what I'm doing, is what the more of a just kind
and
of.
I'll just do my best
And-
to take it all in.
And
I'm
then I'll
gonna-
just like hoist Trim onto the horse.
Thanks. And before we go, I tell the other, because it lasts for however many minutes, I tell the other horses where we're headed in case, the ones we're like leaving behind, in case they want to come find us and we can like get them again, but I don't trust that they're gonna do it. They'll probably just go fuck off. But-
Mhm.
I mean,
Probably
if they
back to
wait
the
here
fort
on the
where we
road, we'll
took
be
them
back.
from.
But I'm sure
Yeah.
there are better things to be doing. Horsing around.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Alright, so you guys don't take any rest and immediately hop on the new horses once you've saddled them and continue on?
Kia.
I'm
Okay.
Lord.
Aye.
A few more hours into your journey, you start seeing this layer of fog appear on the ground, roughly a foot high from like the ground up to a foot. Dense white fog, getting denser and denser as you approach what seems like a small village, some farms, kind of like that form the outer perimeter of the small town.
And as soon as we see the town, I'm
Yes?
gonna be like, we probably should get off. Whoa.
Jesus
whoa,
Jesus
whoa.
Christ.
Fuck me.
Holy fucking
Scared
shit.
Not a happy boy right now.
I fucking shit myself. Jesus Christ.
That scared the piss out of me.
The first thing I did was look at Dutch because I thought he was like going in on the
Yeah, no, right.
on the,
I
on the
fucking
scary
wish,
scene setting.
dude. Holy shit.
But as soon as I see the town, I'm
Okay.
gonna be like, by the way, we probably need to get off the horses soon because they're gonna disappear any second.
How long do they last?
I just looked, so technically they probably should have disappeared an hour ago. But if the DM wants to be kind, let
I mean,
us
how long?
stretch it till we get.
How long do they remain?
It's a concentration spell, but it says only up to 1 hour.
Fuck me.
See, that's the sort of thing you should figure out before you cast a spell, because you still had like a good 6 hours of travel ahead of you.
Yeah, I
so
know, I didn't think about that.
record scratch, freeze frame, rewind. You're an hour on the road and your horses disappear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, just saddles
Looks
go and all that shit go? It was just the
Looks like
horse.
we need more
the
horses.
saddles fall off and I'll do it again. I can cast it again.
Yeah, but
Because
Sorry about the dog.
as it happens, I'll be like, oh, I forgot. They don't stay the whole day. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's fine. I can make more. It's fine. And just like quickly cast it again because now Trim's real embarrassed.
Luckily, traveling on horseback lets you, because the horses typically also need breaks and stuff. You still travel at the same pace as you would on foot. It's just a little less tiresome for you. So you'll still arrive at the town relatively the same time. We'll say.
I was gonna say we're getting fresh horses every hour.
Yeah,
they
they
should
can
be
basically
bolting, dude.
sprint,
They should
yeah.
be going hard.
That's not how the rules work in D&D.
But these are
Sorry,
also
but
they're fey creatures in the shape of horses. So
what's their movement speed?
That's a good question. Let me look it up.
The same as horses.
Because if it's the same as horses, you're shit out of luck. They're just normal horses.
This is fair. It's loading right now. Movement speed.
And
is
horses 60 feet.
Yeah.
They do travel faster than horses then.
Yeah, Pog.
But
Yeah.
how many times can you cast a spell before?
As
Twice.
many as we need. So just tell me how many that's gonna be, and I'll do it.
Oh.
Because I committed to this now. So.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, how many spells would you be able to cast?
So I cast the first one, and I still have 2 more 3rd level spell slots and 2 more 4th level I can use to cast it, and just cast it higher if I needed to. So I have 4 more times I can cast it.
See, now I need to do math.
Oh no, not math in my D&D.
Not just adding up simple numbers on my.
Hey, at least I admitted to. I could have been like, oh.
Let
whoops,
this be
I
a
forgot. I'm
lesson.
gonna let Dutch
Let this
just,
be a
like,
lesson,
let us
children.
do it.
Before
Yeah,
you
just
cast a spell,
Read it.
make sure you know how long it lasts to avoid.
I did read it. I
shit
read
like-
all of this little text, and I looked at the book. I just didn't look at this bit.
Then, so you didn't read how long it lasts, which is what the point I'm making here.
Remember to read the question, then reread the question to make sure you really know what it's about.
Half the battle is knowing the
Okay.
question.
They last an hour. You travel essentially. You'd have to cast it 3 more times in order to
Okay,
make it to the town.
that's cool. That's cool. So I'll use 2 more 3rd and 1 4th, and then we get there.
Okay. Alright. You arrive. Thick layer of fog. And you see, when you get closer to one of the farmsteads entering into town, leaving the spectral or the fey horses behind that eventually poof out of existence, you see a horse tied to a fence post.
Just any people.
Make a perception check.
I also asked the group, maybe we closed some time because he only had the same horse and we had new ones.
I'm gonna use luck on this.
Okay.
Okay. It's 14.
14?
Yeah.
Alright. You see that most of the farmsteads in your near vicinity look abandoned. Words are hard. And you hear, coming from the fog around you, as from the fog rise these undead-looking creatures, eyeing you up and down. Not doing anything
they-
yet.
Do they look like? Are they walking towards us at all, or are they literally just standing still? Just.
They're kind of mirroring your movement. So the further you walk into town, they kind of like follow you without getting actually getting closer to you.
Can I try to like duck down into the fog and hide?
It's only 1 foot high, so you're gonna have to go prone.
Like army crawl.
Yeah.
Does it? I don't know how dangerous the fog is, but I kind of want to make myself scarce.
I'll say to let's stick together, guys, and just keep an eye out. We'll keep on walking in.
How many are there? How many of these beasts?
The closer you get to the actual like town, the more undead creatures start popping up from the fog or like from the buildings around you.
Do they look like just like zombie types of like undead, or do they look
Several types of undead. You've seen
like just skeletons?
skeletons before. There's a few skeletons among them, but they mainly seem to be.
Like, do they look like quite armored up, or do they just look like regular?
They don't
like...
seem armored up, but it's a variety of different types of undead.
Okay, that's cool.
Some looking more human than others.
Do they all seem corporal?
Corporeal.
Corporeal?
Yes.
Corporal undead.
There's no
Corporal undead.
There's no spirits. It seems to just all be zombies, ghouls, guys like these fleshy creatures walking on all fours, one eye in the middle of their head, nothing else, no mouth, no nose, just kind of like stalking, their head popping out of the fog every once in a while and ducking back in.
I just whisper to the group, "Why aren't they attacking us?"
Why are they here? The shambling.
I think less we
Yeah,
ask questions, the better. I think we just keep on moving. Don't stay still too long.
At all.
They aren't. You said they had like one eye and no.
There's several types of undead, but there's one type
so
that like
some are just like reanimated bodies, or
they all seem like reanimated bodies to some degree.
okay.
They're just
So we're not talking about like restless souls. We're talking about necromancy.
Yes.
Okay.
Once you get close to crossing the threshold of actually getting into the town proper, this larger ghoul-type creature walks up to you, towering over all of you, and just kind of like stops you from walking in. Not time yet. Wait.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Yeah. When's the
I
time?
thought we had an open invitation.
Wait.
Is Abberan here?
Wait.
I'm gonna.
I'm one of Peter's friends. You sure you can't let me in?
Wait.
Oh, say wait again.
Is he like straight up just blocking us, or is like?
Oh, yeah.
How far away? How far away are we?
You're like face to face with him.
What? So okay, what do we see behind him? Just like town square.
What do you see behind him is like a little town square, several buildings that some more abandoned than others. Some seem like some buildings are properly like completely collapsed in. Some buildings seem still relatively intact. You see what looks like an abandoned chapel. You see what seems like an abandoned inn of some sorts with the sign still hanging up. It just looks like a town, but seems long abandoned.
I'll say to him, what happens if we go in when it's not time?
Feed.
Who? I puff out my chest. Who is your master, foul beast?
Master. Me.
You are the master.
Wait.
Are you seriously trying to have like a conversation with this thing? Look at it. It's stupider than like.
I just look at
You're
Octanus
cool.
and go, "I could just set it on fire."
Don't set it on fire.
As she says that, I hit Octanus going, "What the fuck? I'm smarter than you."
I think
That's
maybe we wait.
I mean, I think
But
he is.
Abberan could be in danger.
If I did like a rough guesstimate of how many undead might be around, what would that be?
Roll perception check. Humor me.
All right.
It's gonna be way
I'm not sure I
more.
want to actually know this. to
Yeah,
be
it's gonna be a depressingly high number.
16.
You look around and you see now that behind you, from the path that you came, is also just this army. Army is a big word, but like 10, 20, 30. You could do a full like 360 around you, and you can tell that there's close to 100 undead creatures, kind of like circling
nice
you.
unit. Nice.
A centurion.
Well, what is your name?
Don't remember.
Okay, we'll call you.
Don't.
No.
Don't. No, it's not. Come on, guys. Sure.
How
What if
about-
there's some?
That's what he
That's what I
said
just
his name
said,
was.
his name
How about George?
What's your name? Don't.
Seems like
George.
He seems like a George.
George.
I mean, I think he seems like a
George from Bleakfall. Is there any like? Is there anything on his person, his appearance, that might give away what he did in a past life? Is it just like a fucking golem?
Make a perception check.
Meanwhile, I have a question. There's a trait that
5.
I have as a halfling that's meant to be used in combat, but could I use it now?
Depends
It's
on what.
called nimbleness. I can move through the space of any creature larger than me. Others want to walk under his legs and just be like, too bad. Walk through, see if he notices.
Please
I'd be
don't.
like,
Please allow it. Please
I mean,
allow
that
it.
is literally what the feat does. So if that's something you want to do, you can.
Just
Do
like
it.
dip through his legs or something?
yeah. While he was distracted talking to you, I'm tiny. I'm like gonna be like, you can't see me, and then try to.
Make a stealth check.
Because
So you're
I'm
trying to like
scared for
sneak
Abberan.
around
really
goats'
well.
legs.
Roll big, Laura. Laura, now's not time to roll. Time to roll that 20.
Please. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, it's a
no.
Roll initiative. Smile.
At
As
least
Dutch
we
pulls
have
out a
an
whole
advantage.
bag of D20s to roll initiative for the hordes of undead.
Laura, what is your roll?
A natural one.
You can re-roll those because you're a halfling. Smile.
Yes.
Can't wait for the other natural one.
Oh,
coming.
thank God.
No. Wait. Oh, well, nah. I rolled it there. I was like, I rolled it and it hit my T-mug, so I was like, does that count as fucked up? But no, I rolled it there. It's fine. I rolled a 5 that time.
At
You
least it's
try
not
to
that one.
just like kind of like squeeze through his legs, and as soon
I
as
picture him
you
picking me
do,
up and just like, no.
one of these on all fours creatures with like only the eye in the face, and he just like appears in front of you, blocking you from walking through this guy's legs.
Okay.
And the larger ghoul now looks down, closes his legs a little more. You
I'm just gonna cross my arms and
wait.
What?
I whispered
My
out
Actually,
my
my
perception
ability
check when looking at it was a 5, by the way, so I'm not sure how much I'm
Okay.
gaining here, but
Not much. You see that he's wearing some form of torn up and wet costume of some kind.
costume.
But that's really
Or
all
just
you
an
gather.
outfit?
Costume. But that's the only detail you really garner from looking at him.
I want to activate my ring of invisibility.
So you're just in a conversation with this man, and suddenly you
then you just
disappear.
go,
And I just
Yeah, it's
blink
like
my
Lord of the
resistance.
Rings.
Okay.
How does he react?
He sees you disappear. Lets out and a circle just appears around
Okay, I
the
reappear.
group.
I reappear. Fair enough. All right.
Don't test me.
I want to reach out to like touch the like costume and closer, try and get a better idea of what it might be, and just hope he doesn't break my arms.
Mm-hmm.
Just see
Just,
what
like,
it is.
hope and pray.
See what kind of costume old George is wearing.
Old
Make an
George.
investigation check.
All right, no, I'm not rolling this fucking. I'm not rolling this one again. Fuck you. Oh. Should have rolled that one. 7.
Yeah, like, as soon as you even try and reach towards him, he immediately like snaps at your hand with his mouth,
Okay.
I'll
Not too friendly then.
I'll say to him, I'm like, just humor me for a second, my dear friend. What is the name of this town that you're guarding here?
Bleakfall.
Cool. So we can't go in right now, right? But how about this? A little wager. If I can beat you at wrestling, I'm wrestling, you can let us in.
No.
That's
Master
fair enough. I mean,
commands me.
But
I thought you said you
hang
were
on, you said you were the master.
So
I am master of these.
yeah, but who's your master?
Okay, so who's your master?
Fleshy human.
Fleshy. Is he fat?
Probably.
Not dead like me.
So how long do we have to wait? Like, is it like a time thing? Like, come back in like an hour and we can come in, or is it like something's going on and we can't like?
Until the master commands me again.
Right. I would like to talk in the bracelet
Okay.
to Bram and just be like.
No, didn't he leave it? Didn't we
He
find it?
He left the
We-
bracelet
yeah.
behind.
They left it.
You're-
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking.
I would
Never
like
mind,
to-
Never mind. I know that information. I forgot about that. Yep.
I would
I
like
can't
to,
wait to kill
that
him.
happened.
with an
He left
inkling,
it. Mhm.
with an inkling that, judging by this nondescript costume,
Mhm.
George,
No response.
are you? No,
Like,
his name's
he's not gonna
George.
respond to the name George because it's not his name. So like, he's not gonna
Tim,
be like, huh?
Tom,
The baker's
Alfonso, Alfonso, the Charming. That's what they called him. And I will pull out
What?
my lute,
Uh-huh.
and I will just start playing a little tune and give him some bardic inspiration.
What? Why?
Does it even work on undead creatures?
It works on anything that can't. Anything. I'm pretty sure it's anything. Hold on, I'll check.
I mean, I'll allow it just because it's fun, but I don't know. It's I don't
a
know
creature
what
within
the-
60 feet that can hear me. He can clearly hear
Okay,
me.
yeah, sure, all right.
So I'll
He
play
looks
him a
at
tune.
you, and for a split second, lets down his guard, but not long enough for anyone to really respond. It's like a split second, and then his master's command in the back of his head like kicks in again. But for a split second, you took him by surprise, and that's when the inspiration slipped in, I guess.
All right, let's tick off that one. He's in there,
there-
old Alfonso the Charming.
Is there
Did I
any
say
sort of
Alfonso?
other?
Yeah, you said Alfonso.
Yeah, you did. Is there any sort of other like barrier or protection on the city? Like, there's not like any sort of like visible at least.
No,
like,
there's
dome or
no
shield or-
wall surrounding the city. There's no gates. It's just a town, a small town where anyone
Okay.
could really come
Is
and
his,
go. There seems that the only thing stopping you from entering is this large group of undead. There's no like shrouds or shields.
Is he inherently evil, or is the command over him evil? Is he simply a corpse that is enslaved, or is there a person in there? Like,
You don't know.
I don't know.
probably
I don't know.
don't.
I don't know if Gen would know enough about undead to really
Yeah.
make that connection.
I motioned with the group to like back up a bit from the dude so he can't hear us, the dead guy blocking our thing. And when we back up, maybe say like 10 feet or so or something, be like, it doesn't look like there's any other barrier. I could maybe turn into a bird, just fly over, and at least see if Abberan's in there. Like, I won't go in because
I
I feel
mean-
like they'll
I
know,
mean, they didn't
but
really
just
like
like
me
look
turning
over.
invisible, so
mean,
I
like-
don't think they'll like you turning into a bird
I
either.
think like
What's wrong with birds?
nothing. They just got a problem with us being.
yeah, I think
But
they,
not
there's nothing wrong
birds.
with birds, but if they just watched
but,
you
like-
firsthand turn into a bird, they would
I
probably
wouldn't
feel
do it
that
where
something
he
was
can
afoot.
see me.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. How close is that 100 undead that are around us? How very encircled are we in the sense of we've moved 10 feet back, but they're like right fucking next to us, right? Like
Yeah,
they're
it's like-
straight up just there.
You have it's like a circle with like a 30-foot diameter.
Yep, cool. So they are just right there.
Yeah.
Good to
So
know.
like you guys backing up 10 feet basically makes you like run your back against one of these.
Did they
I've
not
got a quick
move with
question.
us?
I've got a quick
No.
question.
Yes.
If they were in a line, for example, how many could I hit?
What's the range on your breath
30
weapon?
feet.
30 feet? You could hit like the biggest breath weapon attack of your life. Yeah.
Don't
That's
tempt
too much
him.
temptation. Don't tell him that.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Line wise, you could hit like anywhere between 8 and 10 of them.
Good to know. Good to know. So just need to know. For my sake, Nicole doesn't give it. No, Nicole
Wall of
doesn't give a
fire
shit.
in a circle.
How
around
many
them.
deep is like the
Circle, let's get
semicircle
them
around, or the circle around us?
How many deep?
Yeah.
It varies. Some parts like it kind of depends on what space allows. But like a minimum of 5 deep wherever
At
you look.
most.
How many d20s do you have, Dutch?
Like 12, but I can re-roll. I can roll them multiple times. It's fine.
Need
So
to
like
get
if
on
I
that
was to
dice
try and
addiction.
cast something that would affect a very large number of the undead, you'd be okay with that?
I mean, yeah, I'd probably make them roll as a group instead of like separately.
Oh, right.
So rolling like 100 dice.
So like I'd roll 1d20 for each type of undead, probably, because each type of undead has like different stats.
I don't know. I couldn't hit very many of them.
I'm
No.
sort of grouped. Hey, we all have those grenades still, right?
Well, I don't.
you ever
but
give
I'm
me-
sure someone does.
No, I
I
tossed
don't-
mine through the window of that house.
And you gave
I
one
fe-
to Kisaren, and Kisaren used it when she
I'm-
was back, but not me.
Yes,
I'm gonna be.
I
I'm
do
gonna be,
have it.
I'm gonna
I
be
do
honest
have
with
it.
you guys. I don't think we should fight our way out of this. I feel like very much. This is not a fight we can win. I feel like there's a lot. Like we're fucking badasses, but this is a fucking lot of undead.
I mean, at this point, it feels like
Unfortunately,
it's
I
either
agree.
we fight or Abberan does. What it feels like.
I mean, like.
Well,
You
if
have-
you're
you
putting it
have
that
little
way, it's
faith on
Abberan dies or we all die.
I mean, like, ye have little faith on Abberan. I think we
I mean,
wait
if he's
out.
been out here, how many more are gonna be with him?
We wait. Probably none. They're probably all out here. They'll probably told to just wait here because he wanted the one-on-one,
Why?
right? The guy was just like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." Not like me and my entourage gonna kill you. He was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." you
Yeah,
know?
if you want to carry out revenge, you do it
So, like,
yourself. You don't,
you
like,
don't
tell
go, like,
someone else to do it. That's not revenge. That's just
But
an
look
assassination.
around. The man that is the man that has called out Abberan to face him. He's clearly capable of some pretty powerful stuff.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Abberan's definitely like kind of fucked. Like, it's not a good situation to be in at all. But, like, I think we're out. We just smoke up a little bit, just relax ourselves.
No,
I don't
no.
think smoking is the answer.
mm,
I'm just
Smoking
gonna
up
like
is not the
tug-
answer.
I'm just gonna tug on Nicole's, I guess his
Not like the
loin
hard
glove
stuff, just the relaxing stuff.
Has loincloth.
That's a terrible idea.
and just say, you might have enough friends that you don't mind losing one, but I don't have very many.
Oh no, I'm fucking shitless. I'm terrified, right, of like losing Bran. But I'm just saying there's not
Well,
much
you're
we
not
can do.
acting like it.
So like, just we chill out a bit. You know,
I can
don't
literally
do anything
I can
crazy.
literally make a circle of fire that would hit all of them at once,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then
we go.
I mean, Dutch, are they in front of us? Are we like fully encircled? There's one's blocking us right at the front. We're not.
Oh
just,
no,
like...
he has a posse behind him as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like they're like
There's like just a full
no,
circle of
so basically
of
there's not,
cunts
like-
around you.
a good. There's no like escape route. There's no like. It is. We are
There's
fucking
just
weird,
shambling
right?
dead
If
everywhere.
you're asking
Yeah.
me, is there like a small space where there's
Is there
maybe
a
a
gap
little
anywhere?
less?
Is
There's
there,
no
like-
gaps. It's just this. It's
It's
just
just
one
like a fucking wall of
one
undead
cohesive
around us.
unit of undead surrounding
Man, I
you.
miss Bran and turn undead right the fuck now. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, if only he wouldn't have fucked off on his own. This would have been a
I
completely
know,
different fight.
I can't wait to
Literally.
kill him.
yeah, no, he survives him there like fuck
And then
you,
And
Bran.
we kill him instead.
We kill him.
Yep.
Okay.
He survives that only to be beheaded
Kill him a
by the rest
second
of us.
time, even if we find him dead.
Yeah,
Yep.
fuck up. We'll dub him in. Oh, right. So, go right. We won't like smoke up them. I'm just saying. Got any other bright ideas that isn't just let's fucking kill our way out of this? Because like, if that's the plan, that's the fucking plan. But like, I feel like not a
mean,
good idea.
If Trim
Really?
do a wall of fire that will hit everything, That's
I can
kind of
literally
a
make
good
the
idea.
fire go in a circle and encircle them the way they're encircling us.
I mean,
and
how?
So okay. So then we're trapped. So then we're trapped in a ring of fire with a ring of undead.
I'll make a one gap in the fire.
No. You can make the circle. All right. Here's how we do this.
Just stick
You
my arm
make
out.
that ring of fire. Us two hop on the carpet. The others take potions of wind walking.
And I become a bird or something and just fly out of it.
Well, I was gonna say you just hop. I mean, we could have what 3 people on the carpet, I think.
800 pounds.
3 of us.
Yes.
800 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
How
I'm
the
only
weight is.
It's like 4 people.
Like 80 pounds.
Only like 200 pounds. So
Yeah, you could fit 4 people on the carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could fit 4.
so we fit all of us except for Nicole on the carpet. Because he probably weighs the most.
And then
Alright.
I could.
Let's be fair.
I'll
Nicole.
tell. Wait.
And then Nicole takes a potion and just walks out.
Exactly.
That's a good idea.
It's really not. I mean, no. For starters.
Okay, it's not the brightest idea or the
But it's
safest
the only
idea,
one
but
we
it's
got.
It's the one that I can live with because it means I didn't sit here while my friend died, who lives
Well,
literally
if
saved lives
if I'm
before.
not going on the carpet, I want a grenade.
Fine. I will give him my grenade.
because I'm gonna be the one who's got like the most engaged. You guys will fly off together, whereas I'm just by myself. So like, I want the last
Take
hurrah.
the
Like,
grenade.
all right, I'll take.
Okay, but before, because of the time you've spent, kind of bickering, deciding on a plan, you suddenly see a flash of green light coming from the center of town. And the larger ghoul looks back.
Is it time?
Time!
Oh.
And most of the undead seem to back away. And you see in the center of town a small glimpse of the armored, plated man you saw in Fort Relamar. Peter Orson. Before he steps through a similar gateway that he summoned back in Fort Relamar. And with him disappearing, most of the undead around you start collapsing and life escapes them. And only a handful undead remain standing.
I take my loot by the neck and I hold it out like a sword. And I say, "Sally forth, companions! We've a cleric to save." And I will prance ahead.
And I will prance. I'm gonna charge forward and see how.
Wait, does the fog
reacts.
disperse?
I will also change yours.
Ever so slightly, yeah.
I turn into a dinosaur and leg it.
Dinosaur.
So,
You make it there in 2 bounds.
Yeah. I become
okay,
an
well,
Allosaurus.
you enter the town. Where do you go?
Straight to the center.
Flash.
Yeah.
I really need to wee really bad. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
What perfect
I mean,
timing.
the flash came from the middle of town.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going there.
Your cam is like the slideshow and doesn't fucking sync up at all.
It's ridiculous. I need a new one. I'm getting a new one.
You're in the center of town. What do you guys do here?
Where do we? What do we see?
It's
Like,
like
in the
Make
center,
a, make a perception check.
all building.
Eight.
Okay. You see around you, seems like a couple residences. You see what seems to be the remains of what was once an inn. You can see what remains of the town hall. And you can see what remains of the chapel. And pretty much all the buildings are at least partially collapsed.
I will just
will go to the
call
town
out.
hall.
I'm just gonna call out, shouting Bran.
And as he does, I also let out a big
Bran!
dinosaur roar because Bran has seen me become a dinosaur, so maybe it's like I'm thinking he'll hear it and know. So just a good old Jurassic Park T-Rex roar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start shouting for Bran.
I'm gonna like dart around all the alleys I can see and like look down and see if I can see anything.
Okay. You all shout to no response. What were you doing, Belle? Precisely?
I was going down like all the alleys, like just to the head, so I could see down and see if I could see anything.
Just make a perception check.
Cool. Perception. 17.
Yeah, so you take a few minutes to kind of like check out like any alleyways that are near you. Seems pretty dead, both literally and figuratively. You can see some half-eaten corpses still laying on the floor. You can see what remains of some of the undead creatures that were roaming the streets until but a moment ago. But because of the fog, it's really hard to see footprints at all. And as far as you can tell, there's no indicator of like, oh, this is where they went. You've no idea.
You said there was a chapel?
I want to go to the town hall.
There's a town hall, there's a chapel, there's a couple of residences, what seems to be the remains of an inn, and pretty much all the buildings are at least partially collapsed.
Yeah, to the town hall then.
I'm
Town
gonna
hall?
go
Shall
to
we
the
go look?
chapel.
Yeah, I want to go to the chapel.
I'll follow Narank to the town hall, being careful not to step on anyone.
Well, realizing that we're about to part ways, would we not be better off together? I think the chapel.
More ground
seems-
is covered if we split up.
I will go.
How keep going.
Keep splitting the party.
Yeah, I mean,
Go to the town hall.
what was the options? Chapel, town hall. I'm gonna go to the inn. I'm gonna go to the fucking town.
Okay. Fair enough.
How can we? Okay, well, I'll just keep following.
Okay.
Actanus.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, Nicole, roll a perception check. Narank, roll a perception check. Actanus, roll a perception check.
22.
22.
My dinosaur doesn't get
You're muted, Quips.
God damn, another 17. God damn it.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. Nicole, you go to the inn. You have a brief little look around, but nothing indicates anyone's been here recently. Except for the undead people that were walking around town until but a moment ago.
Almost died.
Narank, you head into the town hall. Same thing for you. You don't really see any tracks that seem fresh, or the only thing you see is corpses, both of people that didn't turn undead and of things that were undead for a moment and then died again. Actanus, you open the door to the chapel and you can see down the hall 2 copper coins, seemingly enchanted in a way to give out light.
I will head that way. Very fast.
And that is something you recognize. That is something you've seen Abberan do before.
Mm-hmm. Those of us that went other places when we're done, would we go back to the chapel?
I want to run. I want to as fucking. I guess Actanus just follows the coins. I will run out to the main door of the chapel.
Yeah,
I'll
go find
follow her
everyone
out.
else.
I'll yell.
Okay.
To the chapel! Sally forth!
Rush to the chapel then.
It's not like Actanus has a bracelet to which she can communicate with literally
know, right? Like-
everyone
Yeah,
else.
she's
in the
not doing
group.
that. She's just going.
I guess when I get to the chapel, I drop dinosaur.
Yeah, because there's literally no other sound going on in town. Actanus or Gen's voice carries forth pretty far, and you all hear him shouting out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm a natural born performer, so
Alright.
projected.
So you gather at the chapel.
Got that diaphragm
Actanus, do you keep going down or?
Yeah, I'm going fast.
Okay. Takes only a couple minutes for the rest of the team to also arrive. You follow the coins down the hall, and you suddenly see a large pit at the end of the chapel, like opposite end of where the entrance is. A large pit that seems to lead into a diagonal slope down.
I'm gonna head in that.
Okay.
Still going fast.
Okay.
We're all just basically scrambling to catch up to Actanus at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. It follows a little bit of a head start, but nothing too crazy. The slope goes down, and it goes down deep. You are on a downward track for a while, and the fog is still present, and seems to turn a greener color the further down you go, and you start smelling a very sour and burning scent. And as you reach still a downward slope, but start to be able to see into a large room in front of you, you see this large ziggurat type structure, a large pyramid, but these, instead of being like a smooth thing, it's like layers of just stone, almost looking like a ginormous staircase, if you will.
Ziggurat.
And you see
Great word.
murals. You all start seeing these large murals engraved in the wall of this large room around you. And to give you perspective, the ziggurat itself is roughly 150 feet high. The room around you it's massive. It seems you've struck some form of underground temple that once used to be here, and you can see around, and there's 5 individuals depicted in the murals. Anyone?
Yeah, I want to know if there's any association with any god or religion.
Roll a
I'll be
religion
looking for
check.
I want to see any association with Rios in particular.
I'm just looking if anything reminds me of Melora. Other than that, don't think I'd recognize.
I want to just move up the
I want
ziggurat.
to see if I.
Yeah,
wanna see if
I
see
I
anything
want to
with
like
Rios.
climb up those like.
I very much doubt there are.
I mean, once you
I'll
get
mark
close
it
to
in
the
the row.
actual ziggurat, there's an actual staircase leading up as well, so the people can actually climb it. It's not like you
Okay, I'm
have to
climbing that then.
climb these 15-foot high staircase.
Religion check was an 11.
11. You look around, and there's one deity you recognize out of all the murals, and that is Baal, Lord of Murder, God of Death.
Oh, that's
Lord
good.
of Murder,
That's
God of
great.
Death.
Nice, sick.
And you look around, you don't see anything Rios related or Milil related or
Obviously.
this seemed to be Nakul.
Yeah. Guys, can they just lol at all?
I want you to roll a religion check as well.
A religion check.
Yeah, religion. Because you're barbarian, but you do
Religion.
you have a religion that you follow. So
13.
13. These murals depict a variety of gods, none of which good. And you know that a running name for these 5 particular deities is the Council of Betrayers. You have Baal,
Okay, yeah.
the god of death. You have Lolth. You also see the Scaled Tyrant depicted. You
Suck my dick.
you see notes. Where are they at?
Is it dark in there, by the way?
No, it is lit by this aura almost of green. So you have Lolth, we have the Skilled Tyrant, we have Baal. Then we also have.
My
Fuck.
mouse just fell on the floor.
Nice, dude.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thanks, man.
Hor, Hoar, the Doombringer,
Yeah.
Shout out.
Which is-
Let's go.
which you know is the god of vengeance, retribution, invoked by those who want to seek an eye for an eye, essentially. Just the god of revenge. And you also see a final depiction of... Let's quickly fucking...
Just a big Papega carved on the wall.
Yes, a big Papega. Yes. No, of Zahir. That's it. Zahir, known as the Cloaked Serpent, evil god of poisons.
Oh no, that's what I call my dick.
Poisons, assassins. So it's Zahir, it's Tiamat, it's Bahal, it's Lolth, and Hor.
Real fucking bad is what it is.
She's really nice.
I recognize but one of these carvings, and I already have an overwhelming feeling of foreboding. Is there anything to the stench in the air? Like,
it smells burning, like it's almost burning the hair inside your nose, getting closer and closer to Ziggurat, and smells very, very sour.
Like a high smell, like spoiled milk.
I was gonna say smells like fucking battery acid, but like you wouldn't know what that is in D&D land.
Yeah, what the fuck does battery acid smell like? It smells like how warheads taste. I don't know.
It's a very acidic smell.
But there's nothing to it. It doesn't smell like a particular reagent or anything like that.
No.
Just smells bad, really.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just because it's evil, I guess. Just smells evil. Oh, well. Doesn't look good. I don't know how they hid this under here. But,
So you're all following Actanus that is climbing up the staircase?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll advance slowly up the ziggurat.
Okay.
You're falling behind them because Actanus is going fast.
I mean, it's not like they're standing here for like 15 minutes like, oh, look at all these deities. It's like kind of a thing they do while they're also moving, you know? Like, it's not that they completely come to a standstill and decide to have a little picnic to figure out who these who these murals are dedicated to.
Are there any tributes or anything that might be relevant? Like, I know, so are the murals just like on the wall and that's it? They're just kind of painted there, or the shrines?
They're kind of like in the ceiling of this
okay,
large chamber.
Carved or painted?
Carved. Or
mosaic?
No, it's definitely a carving.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Actanus, you get to the top of the staircase a little bit before the rest of the group. You see two cages hanging above acid pits. One you recognize has Joffrey in it, and the other one you recognize has... you don't recognize, actually, just a female person in it. They both seem to not be conscious. But before you notice that, you notice in front of you on the staircase Abberan with a blade in his chest, seemingly through the heart.
I'm gonna check if he's alive.
I'm also gonna run over as soon as I
want to pull the sword out.
I have those diamonds.
I want Gypsy to unmute for this real quick.
I guess he's not paying. Well, he's looking at chat, but.
Got it.
Gypsy! Oh no!
I immediately want to shapeshift, by the way, to Feyduin, the elf.
Yeah, I want to pull the sword out of his chest.
Hello.
Alright, Gypsy, we're gonna have to retcon a little bit, just for the sake of things that they did.
Okay.
So you, eventually all of you catch up and you see in front of you the lifeless corpse of Abberan with a blade through his chest.
He's fucking dead.
So
you pull the blade out of his chest.
Does any blood still come out? Because
No.
if he's been dead for a while, it would be like pretty stagnant.
It's not really flowing that well anymore.
Do
I mean I'm.
I said, do I recognize the other person cage?
You recognize one of them to be Joffrey, and you,
Have I
Nicole,
seen?
yes, you recognize this to be Lyra.
Cool.
The female.
I'm gonna
The
go
female
ahead
you saw in the demiplane of nightmares when Abberan was going through his.
Does it look like does it look there's a way to get to them? Like any sort of like mechanism or anything?
You see two levers that one on the left side near the left cage, one on the right side near the right cage. You also see further back on the other side of these acid pits, like it's like an opened, how do I say this? It's like a latch that's been opened so that you could close over to like close the acid pits if you will.
Again, can I try and cast Revivify before we take too long waiting for?
You can try. You can certainly try.
I know it might not work because if he's been dead for a while.
You can certainly try.
I don't know how long. So
or if he's not dead. I mean, is he dead?
He is
He
dead.
said lifeless. He said lifeless.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
I
was gonna
pull
say,
out
did
one of the
anyone
diamond
check, make
Lifeless
sure he is
corpse.
actually dead?
No blood came out of him.
Yeah, I pulled.
Yeah, but blood congeals and clots
but not in
to
1
heal
minute,
wounds.
though,
Okay,
that's-
so
but
you
anyways,
cast
I'm gonna try.
Revivify.
She's already said she's doing it. Shut
Yeah,
up.
exactly. You cast Revivify.
There goes a diamond.
Doesn't do anything, but suddenly you feel a
I did
pulse.
cast it at 4th level. If that makes a difference.
Doesn't make a
Because
difference.
I only had 4th level left.
Time limits has been up, unfortunately.
Okay.
But as you get up from him, you see his armor starts changing color from the soot-stained silver to a dark black with blue almost veins appearing in the armored chest. You see his shield starts to turn black as well. And what once was this bright white orb of light turns to a more light blue. And you can see his flail starts to change to match this description, this black with blue. And you can see the emblem of Rios in the hilt of the flail disappear.
Does it look similar to the
You
flail
see...
before?
No. You see...
Doesn't look like Peter Olsen, does it?
Hold on. It does look a little bit like the armor Peter Orson was wearing.
Armor who?
You see Abberan's face turn paler, his hair turn white,
Oh, he's going full Gandalf.
but his eyes open. And where his eyes
Oh my
are,
god, did I do something wrong? I'm panicking,
these
'cause I just did a spell and
bright
this is happening.
blue lights where his eyes would be, and he starts breathing. But
Oh my
his,
god, did it work?
when he breathes, you can see these light steam clouds, almost as if it's cold, but it's not. That's why we're gonna take a break.
Literally, Trim's like, what did I do?
So we'll be right
Trim
back.
fucked up.
I don't know what happened.
We'll be right back, guys. Where we can fully explore what the fuck happened to Bran. Thanks for hanging out so far. You guys are great. Love y'all. Be back in like 5 to 10 minutes or so. And yeah, thanks for watching. Y'all are lovely. BRB.
I would love to sit and discuss with you all, but I'm going.
All right.
Hey,
What
oh
the
my
hell is
fucking-
happening?
Come on, lads. Come on, England.
You guys good?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Welcome back
Oh my
to
fucking God.
Dungeon Select.
Oh, I forgot how good that meme was.
I forgot what it was.
Oh, I love
So
memes,
good.
dude.
All right. We could
Don't you find out later?
I've seen it. It's the
Return
fucking.
to a character with almost 9 gold in the mailbox feels good. And more incoming.
More incoming.
How do you even make coke, Dutch?
How do you even make coke?
Got my mount, boys.
Oh man, what a fucking meme.
All right. So, in front of you lies a changed Abberan. Bran, you open your eyes and your allies are around you.
I thought I told you Port Yonder.
I'm gonna hit him in the face.
Roll an attack.
Waiting for that.
Roll an attack with advantage because he's still prone.
Yes.
Literally, like, steps over, like, kneels over me and just.
18. No. 19.
Just hits because you don't have your shield, right?
Nope, that's my AC's 19.
Yeah. So it just hits. So that's
Oh
one
my
plus
God.
1 plus your strength modifier.
Which is +4 now.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much
You have
how much do I heal back with, by the way?
full.
Ooh.
Yes.
After she hits, I'm just gonna go. Did I do it wrong? To Abberan, because I only know the spell because I've seen Abberan do it, and then the charm thing. So I think I broke it.
What was it you did?
The revival. When you did it, people look the same. I did it and you look different.
I don't think you did it wrong. I don't think it did anything. It's complicated. It's a long story.
Well, we got plenty of time now.
I'd like to just turn my attention to the people in the cages and just.
You said there was like a thing to lower to over the pits. I'm gonna try and figure out how the fuck that works.
Okay,
So,
they're just like these
kind of
two
thing.
large like lids that you can kind of like slam
I'm gonna
shut.
fucking just slam them shut and then
Okay.
try and then start pulling the fucking one of the levers to see if they land on the fucking shutter.
Where
Yeah.
did the sword from the middle of my chest go?
My hands.
Narong pulled it out of your chest.
Ganondorf style.
It's nothing
Yeah.
too special. It seems to just be a blackened blade of some sorts.
Okay.
Nicole, you flip one of the levers and one of the cages starts to lower.
Slowly? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would have done it after, like, I closed. the
Yeah,
gate.
yeah, I know.
What's it lowering down to? Just like the ground?
On top of the
actually-
grate that Nicole just closed over the acid pit.
Are the
And then
cages
once-
locked?
Okay, but the grate's closed. That's what I was checking. I was like, wait a
Yeah,
minute. Are
once-
you?
yeah. I made sure. Don't worry. I'm like fucking like. Once it's closing, I put the like lever back to like neutral position, so it like stops like
Okay.
on the gate.
The cages are shut.
Oh, try and open it,
Okay, they are shut, but they're not locked. So you open up the cage.
and I take out
Um,
Lyra. I take out Lyra.
Take out Lyra. Lyra seems to still be unconscious, shackled, arms
Is she
arms
alive?
behind her back. You do see that she's still breathing.
I'll
Who's the other guy? Joffrey? I'll
Yeah.
pull
I'll
him
pour
out of his.
I'll pour
Yep.
greater healing
Cage.
potion into her mouth.
And I'll use
Um,
cure wounds. Smile.
you take your time to do the potion, cast cure wounds. They remain unconscious.
Cool. That's a spell slot gone for nothing.
That's a greater, that's a greater healing potion go for nothing.
I'm just gonna say to Abberan, can you walk? Are you okay? Question mark.
I'm gonna sort of tap around where there was a hole in my chest. Well, okay. I'm gonna tap where the biggest hole in my chest was.
Where the armor had been penetrated by the blades. The armor seems to have been fixed.
I want to use Beacon of Hope. Just in the general area.
Okay, you can cast Beacon of Hope.
Which is okay. So if he doesn't get up this time, this is gonna be like 3 spell slots. Okay. Where the fuck? There it is. Okay. And
Well,
I
that's
would
where
like
we
to.
get advantages on saves and stuff, right?
No, Beacon of Hope is where any healing you receive is immediately the max
Yeah.
possible.
And the thing is, you also get advantage on wisdom.
Oh,
and
advantage
death
on
saves.
wisdom,
Yeah.
wisdom saving and death saving throws. So yeah, I'll cast Beacon of Hope in it's a 30-foot area, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh no, it's any number of creatures within 30 feet.
Yeah, but like
So-
you are the beacon, so it's like they have to, for the duration of the spell,
Oh, the beacon.
have to be within your 30 feet like zone
So
around you.
I will ensure that my glorious light is cast upon all. And then I will use this seems a bit extreme because I'm out of character convinced it will do nothing. But I will use a 4th level mass healing word, which does 15 points of healing to everyone in the area.
Abberan,
Oh, I'm max health now.
you heal up from,
Howdy.
Thank you.
but
Hey.
Lyra and Joffrey remain unconscious.
Stubborn
I would like
bastards.
to try and take them. I think it was like tightly on them, like they can't like slip them off.
The manacles are tight, and they're like their hands are like
Oh, okay.
manacled behind their back.
Try and
What do you do?
I'll try and like not take them off, but like try and see if I can find a way to undo them, if by strength or anything, without trying to fucking break her fucking arms.
But like bend one of the chain links
just
to
try,
like
just
open
try and
thing.
fucking
Break their
just
fucking
try
hands
and,
and
yeah, without breaking them, I want to try and break these man.
Uh,
Try and like get them off, or 'cause I
make
can't
make
fucking lock
make a
them.
strength check.
Oh no, that's not gonna do it.
I'm gonna
That's
guess 12.
That's a 7. No,
Oh,
no, it's a 7. No.
Nah, no, the manacles don't seem to budge. You do now see
Seeing him,
though,
seeing him struggle.
upon close inspection, now that you have like the manacles up close, seem to be of the magical kind. You can see an aura emanate from them. Is this sickly green aura?
Is anybody able to dispel magic at all, or you know, diffuse a magical effect anyway? Because the manacles that Gava to here are magic of sorts.
I don't know.
I want to shapeshift to Matthias, pull out my lyre, and cast protection from good and evil on Joffrey.
Okay.
Digga ding 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 ding.
Fuck's sake.
Sick. Oh, I hate you sometimes, you know? Doesn't seem to change their states, fortunately.
Fuck off. Okay, that's another spell. No, it's not. It's a charge of a spell on the fucking lyre.
I will walk over, and does there seem to be a lock on the manacles?
Yes.
I will go ahead and try and pick that lock.
Okay, make a roll check with your thieves' tools.
I'm gonna stand up.
Is that it? You just standing up?
I mean, I don't want to be punched in the face
dirty
while I'm
20.
laid on.
Dirty 20. Do you pick up your shield and flail?
My flail was beside me. My shield's at the top of the ziggurat.
Oh, true, yeah. So do you pick up your flail?
I totally thought you said cigarette.
When your hand touches the hilt of the flail, it transforms into a
Oh.
blackened sword.
Well, that's interesting.
Similar to the one I pulled out?
No. That was more like a large dagger, whereas this is a long sword. Dirty 20 for the thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Takes you a lot of effort, but you managed to pick the lock just barely. One of your lock picks bends out of shape though.
Fuck.
And with opening the lock on the manacles, the sickly green aura fades, and you're doing the one with Nicole, right?
Yeah.
Lyra wakes up. As soon as the manacles are opened, Lyra wakes up. Looks around, confused.
But at least she has a lot of health.
Who are you?
I'm Nicole. That's Naronk. You know Abberan.
She looks around very, like, confused. What happened? Last thing I remember, I was in Ladderfall about to report for a shift, and it's all
gonna be
black
honest,
from there.
I don't really know what the fuck happened. We're kind of going to save Bran, and luckily you happen to be here as well. So
Yeah, I want to call Naronk over to help with Joffrey.
I will head over to Joffrey and try to pick that lock.
Lyra kind of picks herself up, and she's a tall woman. How tall are you, Nicole?
How tall?
Like 6'9".
She's like a little shorter than you, but not much. It's not much. She's a tall
she's tall.
lady.
Fuck.
Is she?
Damn.
Let me pull up the description for you. You see before you a human woman, dark black hair and tribal face paint on one side of her face. A pale skin with blue eyes, and the sides of her head are shaved and tattooed with this green and blue, almost like Celtic style tribal.
It's pretty dope.
And she looks at Bran, looks at the rest of you, and looks in the other cage. And she kind of like looks at Bran. You don't look the same.
That might be my fault.
Trim, it's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. This is a recent development.
Like seconds ago, recent.
Roll another thieves' tools check.
Trim's shoulder.
You're wrong for trying to pick open the manacles on Joffrey.
Fuck it.
That is a 24.
Yeah, you open up the lock with a little more ease now that you know how the lock, the intricacies of the lock from picking the one before. Goes a little easier. And the same thing happens. As soon as the manacles open, Joffrey also awakens.
I'm gonna go pick up my shield.
Nothing happens to your shield. It already changed to this dark black metal with the big blue light, where previously was this white light. It's now light blue.
Okay.
I'm seeing Abberan. It's like a real big stark change, right? It's not just like mine. It's pretty fucking like.
Oh no.
Major.
He's gone from quite tan to like, I think you said like fairly pale.
In a lot of ways, looks a lot like what Peter Orson looked like. The pale skin, the blue light in his eyes.
I know you said it's a long story, Bran, but fucking hell, mate. Looks like being through the house.
Of sorts, I guess.
You were okay. You were. Is this over, or do we still need someone to go after?
And in the back of your head, Abberan, you want vengeance.
Yeah.
You want the eye for an eye. You want to kill the man that did this to you. It's like this hunger, unlike anything you've ever felt before. You want to find this guy and end his life. That is now your main your like prime directive in your head is find Peter Orson and kill him.
Yeah, you could say that, Nicole. I'm still sort of figuring it out. But
should we take you to? Should you go see someone? Is there someone like better than a doctor who can like figure out what happened, or if you're gonna be okay? Because it's a lot.
I don't really know. We have more pressing things. I think we need to get the fuck out of here. Get these two home, and then we've got things to do. We need to discuss this as a group privately.
Yeah, I think getting the fuck out of here idea is a solid plan. As Joffrey's gotten up from his cage. Glad to see you're all right. And like he pauses a bit when looking at Abberan properly. Looks at Lyra. Save the yapping for when we are out of here, alright?
Ictanus is gonna... She's just been glaring silently at Abberan this whole time. It hasn't looked anywhere except to glare at him. And she's just gonna turn around and storm back down the stairs and up to the chapel.
I guess we better follow her.
How just gesturing to Lyra and Joffrey. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling okay? Good to walk on your own?
I've got a bit of a headache, and I'm not sure what happened or how long I've been here.
That goes for the two of us.
I feel that sentiment.
Three of us.
And Joffrey, you went missing like 3 or 4 days ago. And you can see Lyra kind of like visibly disturbed. Because she doesn't remember anything from the past 4 days.
You must be starving. Should we get back to the prancing unicorn and...
I'll pass a ration pack.
And drink? And drink some more?
And also my water.
I could go for a few drinks.
You said you had a headache. You seem a bit shaken. I'll take my handy haversack off my back, and I'll take out my pipe and a portion of the burning bush, and I'll present it to him, just offering him a wee toke.
He looks at it. When I was younger, I used to, not anymore though. And I've, from what I recall, tend to make me more hungry than anything, and I'm already quite.
Lyra?
Perhaps later when we all have a drink together.
You know what, Matthias, that's a great idea. And I'll pull out my pipe and fucking light up a burning bush.
I'll split the bag with Nicole. And
Can we not save this for later?
I'm
It's been
borderline
very
shitting myself,
stressful,
so I'm just gonna, we're just gonna move on.
Hmm?
Don't mind me.
We could do it as we walk. It's fine.
Exactly.
Anyone here have a passive perception of 15 or higher?
Maybe.
No.
Fuck no.
Elf man.
No, 14.
16.
Wrong?
Boo, my
Lauren,
idea's
you're
better.
muted.
Fucking
Oh, sorry.
Oh, got him!
Fuck
Come on,
on,
man! Is that Clover's shirtless dad? Hold on.
Dad, cover your nips.
Listen, men can show nips as long as it's not sexual, chat, so don't make it weird.
Oh, it is.
Oh, hey, that was as sexual as it gets, man. Clover just got fucked. On stream. Look at my fucking pants down.
My idea is better.
Anyway.
I'm so embarrassed.
I think we need that. Hey, Coimbra, it could be worse. Your character could be
We
dead.
just witnessed some
Soko,
murder.
Naronk, you kind of like leave last, and in passing, you see where previously Abberan was laying down dead for all you saw. Some black feathers remain. You kind of notice it in passing.
Can I pick them up?
Yeah.
I'll pick them up and put them in my bag.
Okay. Poor Craig. You all get out of here. Travel. Fucking hell. You get out of the chapel, back above ground, and it is now like proper nighttime. When you arrived in the town, it was like shortly after sundown, but it is now proper night. Feel like we should probably take a bit of a rest before we head out. Perhaps we can find some intact beds in the inn. I'm not sure.
If we think it's safe here, I wouldn't mind a rest. I used a lot of magic to get here.
Sounds like a
I
solid
used a
plan
lot of
to me.
magic just to try and keep these guys alive, and it was all for naught. So perhaps there's somewhere we can rest before we take the march back. I'm not sure.
To the
Well, I
tavern we
saw
go,
this
I guess.
place is pretty abandoned, so.
Okay.
But I mean,
Over to the tavern.
do we need to rest? Can we go now?
No.
I mean, we have done a lot of walking. I mean,
Well,
I'm
the horses
I'm
did a lot
fine.
of walking. I'm exhausted, but
Yeah, it's been like a full day, man. Like,
I'm sure nothing compared to you.
Fine, but we go in the morning.
yeah.
I get to use tiny hut.
Lyra and Joffrey make their way towards the building that seems to be once being in. And you find like 3 beds in there that are still usable. The rest of them are all like damaged from either a bunch of undead kind of gnawing on the legs or a part of the roof collapsing onto it. But you find 3 like intact beds. A lot
How
of
close are they to each other?
lot of dead folk, though, in the inn.
Yeah.
A lot of rotting corpses. It's not the best. Like, it's not the most comfortable tavern you've been in.
But it's not the worst.
Are there
No,
corpses
because
in the
we've spent
tavern
time
and
with
stuff?
you.
Like
Yeah,
just like
yeah, yeah,
skeletons
yeah.
or whatever?
Skeletons, remains of the ghouls and whatnot that were here as well that collapsed again when Peter Orson left the town.
Yeah, I'd like to clear a space in the main tavern room, so like where the bar is or whatever.
Okay.
Just clear a space on the floor of like furniture and whatever. Tiny Hut's such a great spell, dude. And I'll take a seat and I will take a minute. And I'll cast Tiny Hut. I think I can ritual cast it, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah, you
Is
can.
that so it doesn't use a spell slot, or
it
is that so it
doesn't-
doesn't use components?
It doesn't use
It
spell
depends
slots.
on your class.
Doesn't use a spell slot, and also it takes 10.
It takes 10 minutes to cast instead of.
Okay, so yeah, I'll shapeshift into a Brutus, and I will sit down with my drum, and I will play a little drum beat, and I will create a tiny hut in a 3-meter radius. That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's.
That's
I
20,
mean,
20 feet
Yeah, you
diameter.
can
20
bring
feet
up
across.
to like what 8 people in it, I believe, right?
9 creatures
9
of medium size or
creatures.
smaller.
There you go.
I
So
just
that's
like
pretty
the
It
sizable.
can
Although
fit
it
with
looks
me,
like
so
a
10
house.
people can fit in here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It looks like Grim's house.
I don't like it. Looks like my house.
Yeah,
Like
you
a-
Trim, you also recognize it from your mother casting the same spell when you were on the way to
Yeah.
back in the Valen Forest, on your way to where the corruption in the forest came from.
He does it. I'm just gonna look at Lyra and be like, "It's probably gonna be a bit cramped in there for you."
Luckily,
Oh, yeah, she's tall as hell, huh?
luckily I sleep laying down, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Anyone with afflictions of the respiratory variety may want to sleep outside the hut. I think it might get pretty smoky in here.
Are you intending to
It's hotboxing the hut, dude.
sit and
Yeah, I'm gonna
smoke?
hotbox the hut.
How about you
I am
outside the hut?
To
Then it's not a hotbox, Soko. Then it's just
a box.
The intention
I'm not
is
here
to
to.
fill-
No, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but I'd appreciate it if us who want to sleep get to go inside the hut, and you lot, if you want to smoke, do it
It's not
somewhere
really
else.
nice to make shelter and offer it to everyone,
Now,
but then say we're
I
gonna
will
do
say-
things in here that no one else is gonna like.
I believe you're forgetting whose hut this is. But given the situation, I'll smoke outside.
I'm a little sad that we don't get the Brutus Magni voice.
Oh, yeah, me too. Whatever. It's too late now.
Real talk about Lehman's tiny hut though. Does it disappear if he leaves it?
Don't think so.
I think you have to stay in the middle. You have to stay in it.
Hold on.
It just says until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is
I don't think
opaque.
he has to
Oh
be
no,
in it.
yeah, the spell ends if you leave it. All right,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
staying in there, I guess.
No.
So I'm staying in there.
Doesn't like it straight up like you leave.
Whatever. We had a. That's okay. We had the smoke on the way down. I suppose I should get some rest anyway. I'll whip out my bedroll.
Mr. DM,
Hi.
I would like to try.
You
said there was
your
3
mic
beds
cut
in
out.
here. You said there was 3 beds in here.
Yes, 3 beds that are
Alright.
somewhat still sleepable on, I guess. Is that
I want to
English?
go find one of them with a crack in the wood or tear in the material of some kind.
Okay. Easy enough.
And then I'd like to try and cast mending.
Nothing happens. You are no longer able to cast mending.
Figured as much. I'm gonna attempt to cast light.
Is that a racial thing or is that a?
Yes.
racial thing.
Wow, Duke. Yes, light is anathema.
You cast light, no problem. The light, however, is a little more of a blue tinge than the typical white-yellow light that you typically cast, but you can cast light still.
Okay. I'm gonna concentrate for a second. Gonna try and summon up my second wind.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know. I will hide my reaction to anything. And turn back towards the group.
Okay.
I'd pull out
I'll
a
find, like,
tiny-
someone kind of out of the way of everybody. Or, like turn my back to them and they won't see what I have in my hands. I want to pull out the feathers
Okay.
and try and see if I know what they come from.
Make a nature check.
Does any of us notice? Nico being
Roll sleight of hand
stretchy?
check first
Of
Okay.
course I'm doing fucking shit.
to see how well
sorry,
you to see how
Hide it.
well you like hide the fact that you have these feathers in the middle of
Hold
this.
on, one sleight of hand.
Okay.
Right,
Is any of you like actively looking at like, oh, what is wrong doing? I don't think so, right?
No.
No,
I
but I
mean,
have
I'm not
a
really doing
decent
anything, to be honest.
passive.
What's your passive perception?
14.
It's not enough.
Get fucked.
Beautiful.
And then you said nature?
Yes.
14.
14?
Yeah.
They definitely seem like they come from a normal bird with black feathers. So crow, raven, any other black bird that exists out there. I'm not a nature
Blackbird.
boy.
Okay.
penguin in an oil slick.
Realistically, crows and ravens are the only black birds that I confidently know
Yeah.
I can mention and be right. So I don't know if any
I think
others.
penguin feathers are quite different. Well, no, there
Yeah.
are black birds called blackbirds that also have black feathers.
That's
Yeah.
true.
But those are
Sparrow.
smaller
But
ones.
they seem
sparrow.
to come
Magpie.
from. They seem to come
Rooks.
from just a bird. No
A natural
magical creature. It seems to just be bird feathers.
Okay. Go ahead and store those back in the bag and
Okay.
go to sleep.
Y'all gone sleeping?
Yeah, gone sleeping. Big
Okay.
sleeping.
Yeah, I think someone should take a watch. I think I would like to stay up for a little while and think about things.
Ectanus is not gonna go to sleep then.
Okay.
Does anyone want to take the second
Well,
watch?
Naronk doesn't need as much sleep as the rest of us, isn't that right?
4 hours.
But if I stay up for 4 hours, then I won't rest properly. So generally, I don't think you've been here when we've taken watch before. Generally, we do like a 2 hour, then a 2 hour.
Okay, yeah, I'm not saying it should just be you. Actanis also said she would stay awake.
Oxanis will have to sleep
Oxanis
2
did
hours
not.
prior though, or she won't get her long rest.
Yep.
So she's
No,
gonna.
she's just staying awake as long as Abberan's staying awake.
She's not told the group that she's staying
No,
awake.
she's
Okay.
She's staying
It's just-
awake because Abberan.
Yep.
Okay. So Abberan first watch, who's taking second watch, not knowing that Octanus is gonna stay awake because he doesn't trust Abberan.
Not me, I'm KO, dude.
Nicole will take second watch.
Okay, Abberan.
And then it'd be Narok. That's 4
Yeah,
hours.
because then after 4 hours, Ronk will have had his full rest, and he can just kick it for the rest of the night.
Make grenades.
Bran. Roll perception check first of all. Octanus, are you hiding the fact that you're
yeah.
awake?
Nope. She
Okay.
is openly glaring.
Okay,
Okay, so that's an 18 perception.
18. You don't really
Yeah.
seem to hear anything happening outside the hut. All you see and hear is a angrily glaring Octanus kind of muttering curse words under her breath.
Actanis, you know I'm not going anywhere, right?
She says nothing.
Are you staying up because you're mad at me or because you're worried that I'm going to leave?
She still says nothing.
Did you at least bring the firewater that
I'm keeping the firewater.
That's fine, I have my flask. I wanted to know if you wanted a drink.
She says
What is-
nothing again.
I was
You guys
greater.
shut
The
up, I'm
disdain
really
for
trying to
Abberan.
Oh no, this is I'm whispering.
This is a stage whisper.
I'm gonna spend the no, because it's super fucking long. Yeah, fuck it. People are literally getting into bed now. Nobody's like passed out yet. I'm gonna fucking take the 5 minutes to take off my armor.
Okay.
Oh no, 10 minutes, because fuck off if Actanis is gonna help me.
Yeah.
Put the sheet up or something, man. Come on.
I'm not getting naked.
Yeah, he's wearing like an undergarment, like a shirt under his like plate mail and stuff.
Little Mikey.
You take off
Does
your
my
armor.
shirt have a hole in it?
It does.
Yeah.
And through the hole in your
Okay.
shirt, you can see your pale skin and the two closed up but still visible stab marks of where you'd been stabbed once with the great sword and once with the smaller blade. Twice,
Oh, no,
actually.
I have three.
Because, yeah, he stabbed you with the
So I
smaller
got
blade
great
twice.
sword there, great sword there.
No. The second one here was with the blade, and then he pulled it out and jammed it into your
No,
heart
there's-
after you were already
there's
down.
4 holes.
Yeah, okay.
Top of the ziggurat, I got a long sword there.
Yeah, you're right. So you got
One foot
stabbed
there.
with the great sword twice, and then after you were already down, he took out the dagger and shoved it through your heart. That's what he did. So you have 4 still visible but closed up stab wounds across your upper body.
Fun. Do they hurt at all?
No,
Not at all.
No.
It's like I could just think of him
They
like
feel
stabbing
like
himself.
they feel like when you feel them, they feel like scars you've had for years.
I'm gonna pinch myself.
I mean, yeah, that's annoying. You pinched yourself. Ow.
I can feel it. It hurts. Like there's
Yeah.
pain receptors.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like, you know, when you push on the scars you've had for 5 years, you don't feel pain. It's just like, yeah, it's a scar. Hello. You know, that's kind of what it
Okay.
is. It feels like you've had those wounds forever.
Okay. Look, Actanis, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. We'll talk more about it as a group.
And to you, Octanus, you're still a little perturbed by the way Abberan now looks. His dark armor, his pale skin, looking a lot like what Peter Orson looked like when you saw him. These bright blue, glowing orbs, almost, where normally his iris and pupil would be in his eyes. His hair turned white. Every time he breathes, you can see a slight cloud of steam coming out, almost as if he's just perpetually cold. It's disturbing. But at least he's alive.
At least our hair matches now.
She's not amused.
She's not amused. Brand's there sort of like smirking.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do during your 2 hours, or?
I'm gonna drink from my bottomless flask.
Okay. It's funny, because you drink, and you drink, and you drink,
You motherfucker.
but you seem to not be able to get drunk.
Oh. Get fucked.
After about an hour of this, if I don't...
No, you keep drinking, and, like, you don't even get tipsy.
If Actanis is still, like, sat up, like, dead stare looking at me, not at all
Yep.
asleep, I'm just gonna throw the flask at her. Not aggressively, like...
She is
underarm.
gonna pocket that and say nothing.
Okay.
Woo.
So you now have a bottomless flask that is always
Nice.
filled with alcohol,
With whiskey.
with whiskey to be specific, correct? And eventually your watch ends, Abberan, and you do feel tired. And you start, you
Oh, so I can feel something then. I can
Yeah.
feel tired.
you wake up, Nicole, and you go to bed, and pretty immediately, as soon as you close your eyes, the exhaustion of what you've been through and just a long day in general takes you, and you fall asleep within seconds, really. It's like you basically pass out before your head even hits the ground. It's just... Fannis, are you gonna stay awake, or are you going to bed
No,
as soon
she's
as...
going to sleep now.
Okay.
Haha, you fool. It was just a ruse.
Nicole,
Nicole was in on it.
roll a perception check.
18.
You don't seem to hear anything happen outside the dome that is the hut. Is there anything you'd like to do during your watch?
I would like to speak to Chromatus
Okay.
during my watch.
Alright.
Chromatus, I
Yes.
feel something's wrong with Abberan. Are you able to sense it at all?
I'd have to see him for that, so you
And
might have to
I'll
do the
walk-
old switcheroo for a little bit.
As quietly as I can up to Abberan.
Roll stealth check.
The old dragon switcheroo.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's kicking me in the head.
That's a 2. Clog, clog, clog.
Abberan, and
Yes,
everyone
of
else,
course, I don't know what's wrong.
and everyone else for that matter in the dome you suddenly like
Yeah, so-
wake up and just hear this
I like to think it's
loud
just
dragonborn just kind of like stomping through the dome.
or it's like I'm just talking to Chromatus but forget about volume. So I'm like, yeah. So Chromatus, what do you think's wrong
Yeah,
with
like talking.
Oh my god.
So you all wake up to hear Nicole making a lot of ruckus.
Gonna throw a cup of paste at his head.
So this means it's we're
Mark-
not getting
mark down that one-
We're not getting our rest.
No, it's only like very briefly, like, oh, shut the fuck up, you twat, and then
Oh.
back to him. Like,
Alright.
I'm not gonna
One cup of
fucking
peace.
penalize you for
Can
Nicole.
I make a roll and see if I
briefly
hit
waking
with
you
the
up.
fucking...
Yeah, sure. Roll.
I've +0 to dex, so...
Yeah, so just roll flat d20.
5!
Yeah, the copper piece just goes like past his head, like somewhere on the other side of the dome, just kind of like. Cling.
I'll go through probably.
Does it go through?
Think so.
Alright, then then it just through the dome.
Classes across the wooden floor.
There's nothing wrong with me.
But eventually, you guys, like
Bastard.
you're tired. You just wake up for a quick second to call Nicole a twat, and then you eventually, you fall back asleep again.
I'll still be standing over Bran and let Chromatus take over control. And just bit by that I'd be like overly whispered like, sorry. So like, is he alright? Like, just quiet.
Are we all gonna need to deafen for this?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, everyone but Koiba, deafen, please.
Ooh, sorry!
Wee!
Ooh,
Oh, hang on, fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
fuck's sake, Gypsy. Right, hello.
Nice, dude. Right, definitely seems different from last time that I laid eyes on him. But, he used to be devoted to Rios, correct? The Ox?
Yeah. He was child of Rios, if I
Don't
remember.
sense his presence anymore.
Do you sense the presence of another? Or is he
I do.
godless now?
And he like picks up the flail-turned sword, and where in the hilt previously there was an engravement of an ox, you now see a raven.
Cool. Thought so.
I think someone else has taken over for
Would
Rios.
I recognize the raven? No. It
Oh yeah,
to be-
that's the Raven Queen. You are very convinced that she's a very popular.
obvious, yeah,
Like it's a very not popular is the bad word.
Well
Most gods don't see her as a real god real goddess because she was once a human that just reached, godhood. But at the same hand, she may not be she may not have gotten her deity status the way the other gods have gotten them. She's still a deity and not an evil one, for that matter.
Okay, that'd be my next question to Grimes, but that's I know that already.
At this point, it's Chromatus letting you know this
Oh,
because
okay.
he is a deity himself and he knows a lot about
Is
other
it worth-
deities.
Keeping an eye on him still. Should I keep an eye on him?
I do not know what he's become, so keeping an eye on him may be wise. But as far as I can tell, despite the visual changes, he's still very much himself. It's not like your friend Naronk, who lost part of himself. He is definitely very much complete still.
Okay. Couldn't be doing with two people while their souls here. Bloody hell.
No. Which reminds me, should probably, make work of that. He did mention wanting to go to the Feywild, and I can sense he's in contact with a powerful being there. Might be worth figuring that out sooner rather than later.
It's our plan, I think. As a group, we're going to be talking next move, isn't? I mean, I want to go to the Feywild as well, but Nronk is a bit pushy with these things. I've never really trusted him.
Naronk has been alone for most of his life. Keep that in mind when he's not really willing to share his feelings.
And one last thing, guys. Have you heard anything or found anything else about that necklace? Is it still eluded? I know it's not.
That
been too
necklace
long,
definitely belonged to a dragon devout to Tiamat. It'd probably be wise not to wear it anymore.
but good to. Yeah. Good
I fear that since it was changing you, it may have, if it were to get to a certain point, would have been able to change you to a point of no return. So I'm glad we found out when we did.
What should I do with it? I mean, I should get rid of it because I don't want anyone else's hands to get on it. I feel like it's safe with us, but at the same time, I want to.
Keep it around you for now. As long as you don't wear it, you should be fine. And that way it doesn't end up in some other Dragonborn's hands who does go through with the entire transformation. Maybe bring it to any temple that has some form of reverence to my brother, and they'll know what to do with it.
Sounds good. Thank you. We need someone like you around, I think.
It's nice to hear that for a change. I'm the one being thanked and not my brother. I could get used to this.
I mean, you've been more helpful to me than your brother ever has, so.
Don't hold it against him. He's a busy guy.
I won't. Thanks. And I'll just keep an eye on the camp and.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gamer. Is Nicole dead?
Yes, he died. Now, Nicole's
Is he wearing black armor now?
Nicole's
Abberan
shift,
Kill me
again?
in my sleep.
Nicole's shift ends. Naronk, you wake up after your 4-hour sleep/meditation. What
Is that
do
long
you wish?
rest complete?
For Naronk, yes. For the rest of you guys, not yet.
Oh, poo in diaper.
Naronk, anything you want to do? Roll a perception check first.
Find out if you learn of all the things trying to kill us.
12?
You don't really hear anything going on outside of the dome.
Alright. Well, in that case. Fuck it. I'll try and make a grenade real quick, I guess.
Inside the dome?
Yeah.
Safe. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Um,
Just casually kill everyone from no regard.
Roll a
It won't kill us.
roll a tinkering check.
It won't kill us, it'll just hurt and
Natural
really
one, we're all
piss
gonna
us
get
off.
exploded.
Nah, we're fine, dude.
Big
My card
anger.
changed on me, so
I
real
imagine
quick.
this blowing up just enough to wake everyone up, piss
Plus
everyone
8,
off.
so
and then
21.
everyone
It's just like a little
21?
like, and we all wake up again.
You spend the 4 hours that you have until your allies wake up, not fully completing a fragmentation grenade, but you reckon it only requires a little more work for it to be like done. And at that point, when Naronk, like, you see him kind of, you all wake up as you see Naronk kind of pocket one of his unfinished grenades. You all wake up rested, healed up. If you used hit dice, you get half of them back for completing a long rest. And ready for a new day.
To kill Abberan.
I'm going to get up and start putting my armor back on.
Okay.
Because I took it off to make Actanis worry less.
Okay, yeah. So you
It
take
did
10 you take 10
nothing.
minutes to put on the armor.
What's the minimum for a long rest?
It's 6 hours.
It's 8 hours with 2 hours of light exercise, so 6 hours sleep.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just tend to default to just 8 hours, an 8 hour period of time, not doing anything is, you know, like sleeping if you want to wake up early to do some like push-ups or whatever, be my guest. But typically it's just, you know, it's an 8-hour period, so I just say that you just get a full night's sleep.
The heart disappears after 8.
Then the heart disappears right as you guys wake up.
All right. I will shapeshift back to Matthias.
What happens when you sleep?
Well, when I sleep,
Yeah.
stay in this form.
Yeah,
Stay in
whoever-
whichever form I go to sleep in. Unless I have like lit nightmares and then I change shape randomly.
It's kind of like Duke in real life, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, no. When I die though, I go back to changeling form, like my plain gray shape.
Should we test it?
I mean, we've already seen it.
No.
Abberan, can I ask you something?
'Cause I'm like halfway. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean you don't look too busy. So
Yeah. Well, what's up?
you remember when we were on the way here to the Flatlands?
Yeah.
Do you recall what happened the night before we arrived?
Does Gypsy even remember the
Everyone got off their
It's pretty
tits.
memorable.
No, this is Gypsy asking. Like everyone in the ship.
Your mic literally cut out, like everyone
Yeah. What was that?
in the ship.
This is Gypsy asking. Like everyone got off their tits in the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I recall.
Would you, for the class, could you just recount those events?
Some of you decided it would be a good idea to take a multitude of different drugs. One or two of you seemed to become ethereal for a few moments at a time. Anything else?
No further questions. That's all.
Hearing
Just-
about coming ethereal, Nicole
No
chime
further
in.
questions.
See if I'm me.
Nicole chime in, being like, it lasts around an hour actually, I found out, and you can do it whenever you want. It's pretty fucking cool. I mean, just say it's
Yeah,
pretty harmless.
Narank literally almost overdosed that night, but
Well, in other news,
Naronk's a pussy.
whiskey doesn't seem to work on me, so maybe I would be so inclined to try something with you.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to waste a perfectly good portion of burning bush now, just in the event that it didn't work, of course. Maybe someday, maybe. It seems to be pretty scarce in these parts, though, so I'd rather at least ration it somewhat until we're back in wherever we're going now. I don't know.
I think
Well, we don't know if it'll take us back.
Ladderfall will be a good first stop, and then after that,
Yeah, of course.
you can be on your merry way. I'd like to, you know, once we get to Ladderfall, reward you for saving us, and if you ended up retrieving those documents, payment is in
We
order.
did indeed.
We did. I took them up to the keep.
Good.
The Heroes of Exile. Once again.
Then for sure, payment is in order, and maybe I'll throw in a little extra for, you know, saving us.
Perhaps a commendation.
And I'd like to, you know, treat you to, you know, it's not much, but some drinks, some food. If any of you requires companionship at the tavern, I'll pay for that as well.
I'm gonna nudge Naronk and just kind of slyly hold up 6 fingers. Give him a little.
Naronk gives you like a little.
You trying to hide that? Like, is it like a
Yeah.
just Naronk roll a sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand. 13.
I feel like
Yeah,
I missed
Joffrey
the
doesn't
reference.
see it. So, you know, just as a little extra thank you for saving us, and you know, that way I'm sure Lyra has, and I do too, have a lot of questions for Bran mainly, but I think mainly Lyra has some things she'd like to talk about, and Lyra doesn't really say anything. She just kind of like looks at Joffrey, looks at Bran. We should set off right now. It's
Do we have any idea where that Peter guy would have gone?
They like look at you. What Peter guy?
I think this is something we should either discuss on the journey or discuss. We should get moving first. On the subject of which, I knew the guy. Do I remember where he's from? Where he likes to go?
Roll a history check.
I have a -1 to this, so 15.
No.
Fuck.
Off the cuff, it's been so long since you've even about like heard mention of him, let alone seen him. That's you don't really know.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys travel for the day on
Is
foot.
my horse still there?
Your horse is not.
Fuck.
You get there and it seems that the horse is kind of like chewed through what you used to like tie it to the post and it's fucked off somewhere.
If
At
only
least
I
the
was a
undead didn't
paladin,
chew through the
I'd
horse.
summon a steed.
You're gonna summon a steed?
No, I said if only I was a paladin.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? Huh?
I wish.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some walking. We'll get to Lighterfall before sunset. We keep up the pace a little bit.
It's quite a march.
Sure is. It's why we suggest maybe sleeping before we set off.
Well, our friend Trim here is capable of summoning, conjuring horses for us to ride on. They only last an hour, but it might make the journey
Yeah.
somewhat easier.
It does, depending on how long the journey is, though. It does tap me out. If anything bad happens, I'm just less helpful.
I don't know. It's up to you guys, I suppose.
I
very
elect for
much-
horses, but
I think we'd be better to start walking rather than discussing things. But
we're walking while we talk. Okay, we're talking and we're walking. We're
Walking
capable.
and talking.
walking and we're talking.
I'm walking.
Walking here.
Okay.
I fucking
mean-
hate you.
I mean, maybe a better. Hold on. Let me think for a minute. Okay, because I could maybe just become. Can I become something big enough that everyone fits on my back? Because I can become an animal for much more
Just
than
like
1 hour. I can become an animal for like a long time. 4 hours.
Gonna ride a dinosaur.
Do you
mean,
want to ride a dinosaur?
Hell yeah.
You wanna ride a dinosaur?
there's
I-
very little creatures in this world that will be able to carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7.
I want to
together.
look around the town for a cart, though. I want to look around the town for a cart.
I could pull a cart that they could all go on.
100%.
Don't we have the carpet still?
You just want to hitch it up to Trim.
No.
No, we
We
could
don't
just
all
ride the
have
carpet. What do you mean?
No, but
I know.
those
Soko's looking very,
we
very
could take
perturbed
it
right
in
now.
turns walking, and therefore travel at a faster pace.
Or find a cart, okay? My good friend Brutus magically empowers Trim, who becomes a horse or some kind of beast of burden, and ride.
I even
The
come
cart?
with
They pull the cart?
harness
I
to
don't
attach
think
it to.
we're gonna find anything here but death and disappointment.
Well, not with that attitude. We're not.
Yes.
You sound like you need some bardic inspiration, mister.
Okay, so are you actually going to search for...
I want to look for a cart, genuinely.
I want to look for one too.
Well, it's kind of like going around the town, checking the farms. Just roll a perception check.
Oh, my
As
best
quickly
roll
as we
today
can,
is the
but-
first roll today that's been over 10,
Ooh,
I think.
ooh, me
Is
too.
it 11?
I
Bell's
rolled-
camera is full on like glitching from
Oh,
yeah.
yikes.
It's
a
evolved.
new
I
one.
rolled a 19 for perception.
I rolled
Okay.
a 22.
You open up one of the barns attached to the farmhouses, and you do find a cart, still some pretty intact.
Big enough for how many people would you say?
I'd say it'd be able to fit 5 people in it.
Okay. And then the carpet could carry a few. Yeah, so I'll bust open the barn and I'll call everyone over. There's a perfectly serviceable cart here. It's good as new.
Kind of.
Good as good could be in this
Good as secondhand.
place of
new.
disappointment and death, as Abberan so optimistically put it. And I would like to shapeshift
Okay.
to Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for Trim to turn into a fucking horse.
I'm just checking
Or-
if there's one horse that's faster than another horse. Give me.
Or dinosaur, or
'cause
whatever.
I can be. Okay, it's not this one. This one is slow. I will turn into a war horse.
Is that something within the CR? Like,
Yeah, it's 0.5. It's half. CR. So it's not-
sorry.
It's totally within my I could be a war horse at level 2. So.
All right.
And my movement speed as a warhorse is, I think it's 60 feet, but I'm giving it. This website takes forever to load.
What's your strength as a warhorse?
I will tell you when it. Oh Jesus, that's a warhorse skeleton. That's not what I want.
Look at Quake, dude. You think he's asleep?
That would be awkward. Okay, warhorse. My strength is +4. It's 18.
Traumatized by his
Strength
dad's
stat.
nips. Okay. So you turn yourself
And
into
yeah,
a
speed is
warhorse.
60 feet. Yeah.
Walk up to Brutus.
And I have the harness on already because of the thing I wear, so I already have even equipment. I'm ready for this.
Mhm.
Okay. DM.
Hi.
I'm gonna ask for a manipulation of the rules here, but obviously it's up to your interpretation. Enhance ability concentration lasts for 1 hour, but you can use multiple spell slots to cast it on multiple creatures. So, would I be able to use more spell slots in this case to extend its duration?
So you mean like
No, you
recast-
just have to recast it every hour.
Yeah, but that's poo-poo.
That's the rules. Sorry, bud.
All right, that's the rules.
That's why. That's
Okay,
why the spell slot system exists. It's for
I had
stuff
to
like this.
recast my thing every hour before, so I feel like
Yeah. Yeah, but I just had the foresight to try and cheat.
Cheat.
I'm not really sure how this will work. I've only ever used it on. Well, I suppose you're still people. And I will place a hand on Trim's back, and I will imbue her with the strength of a bull, which gives the target an advantage.
Bull?
Gives the target an advantage on strength checks, and also doubles her carrying capacity, which I assume would translate to what she can pull.
I'll say that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And okay, I would like to just go back and retcon and say I'll hitch her up to the cart first, so we don't waste any time, and
All right.
see if we can get 5 people in the back, I suppose. And
Joffrey and Lyra immediately kind of like hop in the carts.
now maybe
carpet.
Noronk and myself and one more could ride on the carpet beside, and every hour or so I could reach out and enchant
Fun
the horse.
little tidbit though. The carpet is slower than Trim's horse because the carpet only has.
Yeah, but
30
her
foot
horse isn't
movement
gonna be
speed.
60-foot speed when pulling a cart anyway. surely.
Fair
So
point. No, that's a fair point.
We would just move at that pace.
Yeah. True.
And I'm a horse for 4 hours, by the way.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're gonna be doing this it's just back and forth for a while.
Yeah. How many wild shapes do you have again?
I have 2, so I can do 8 hours of horse.
8 hours.
So you'll be able to travel 8 hours as a horse.
Yeah.
And then the last couple
And then we'll
hours,
ditch
you're
the
gonna
cart.
have to ditch the carts and go further on
Yeah.
foot. But unless there's anything you guys want to do, discuss.
Wait, so how many hours?
8 hours of horses and then like another couple hours on foot.
I
far.
do not have the spell slots
Okay.
to keep the horse super strong. So
How long do you
I'm
have the
strong,
capability for that?
like max, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I do have 8. It's literally all of my spell slots 2 and up though. If I'm gonna use 8 hours worth of fucking enhance ability. So
Contribute
So,
anyway.
considering I'm being forced to use 4th and 5th level spell slots, I might as well, just for the fun of it, enhance someone else at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm
Yeah,
riding on
you
the card with
never
Naronk,
know,
I'll just make
but-
Naronk really fucking charismatic for a bit. I don't know.
No.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh,
That's dangerous
that's
right
a
there.
bad
For
decision.
the first time in his life.
Just like he finger guns to someone. Just
Okay, so unless there's anything you guys want to
Pregnant.
like do, discuss, or whatever.
I would like. I mean, I would like to talk to Naronk.
Okay. When the rocks on the carpet and in the carts, right?
Yeah, but we're right next to each other. I mean,
Okay, yeah, but it's,
I mean, like,
you won't be
if
able to have like a hey, by the way, like everyone's gonna
Like a
hear you.
private-
it's not gonna be a private conversation.
Everyone's
No,
gonna hear your
everyone-
conversation.
Never mind.
Okay,
Is
so
Bran
Bastard.
with me? I'm not.
Bran's in the
I'll
carts.
go with this.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think carpet is Naronk, Gen, and who else?
I think it's just us.
How, so
No,
is there a 5 in
you
the
two.
car?
It's just you two,
Yeah.
because Trim is pulling the carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just you two on the carpet. Yeah.
Okay, I would like
So Abberan's
Yeah.
with you, Nicole.
sidle up to Bran, get Gretel next to him. No,
Put your hand on his thigh.
yeah, Piazza. Yeah.
Bran, you're way more handsome since
Handsome
this
now, yeah.
transformation.
Oh my God, so Bran, what's happening?
I fucking hate you.
Oh my
Oh my God, Tiffany. No,
god.
Sure.
And then close
Find
that
out what this
bust
sword
in.
can do.
no, fuck's sake.
All right.
Time for
So
a crusade.
Interesting, change in deity, Bran.
So that's what last night was. I figured you were skulking about something.
Well, you know, when one of my people I care about changes suddenly after going alone against what I'd say is better judgment, I ask for some help occasionally. You're not the only religious one out of us all.
Yeah, well. Look how far that got me.
Well, you're still here, aren't you?
Yeah, not because of Rios.
Fuck that guy.
True, I suppose, but
Maybe
maybe
just sat on the other side of the king.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, Charles, it's a private conversation. Fucking hands on it.
Blah, blah.
No. um, you know, just keep an eye on yourself. Nothing. I can tell you're still all there. Unlike, but
it's something that I like to discuss with you and group privately, and I'm gonna, without giving too much away, sort of nod my head so Nicole knows that, we have company.
and I'll look at the company and that's like.
Just
and
dead stare.
they both look at you too.
I'm
You
just
know,
like,
you shouldn't expect having a private conversation on a cart like this. It's really hard to. Yeah, you weren't really being subtle with it then, Nicole.
After he does that, can I give out like some sort of like whinny as the horse as well? Just be like, by the way, I can also hear you.
Yeah. You guys only hear.
Yeah, that.
But
Yeah.
That's the message he's trying to convey, but all you hear
I mean, it
is
wasn't
horse
supposed to
sounds.
be that private, you know. It's interesting to know.
I'm not trying to hide this in any way. It's
Well, then exactly. That's why it wasn't a private conversation.
no, but it's a conversation that I intended to have.
Just, I've got your back, mate. But don't be fucking weird about it. Don't don't keep too many secrets. If you've got stuff to tell us, you let us know.
Figured out last night that whiskey doesn't work on me anymore. Or if it does, I need to drink a fucking lot of it.
I mean,
Think I'd
we can
rather
maybe
be
win some
dead, to be honest.
we can win some competitions.
I'll
and some
drink to
bar-
that. I mean,
Guess
I'll
we
drink
could-
to that.
Yeah. Guess we can win some competitions in some bars. I guess you can hold your liquor.
I don't know. It might get to a point where it hits me. I just vomit. But
Well, we can find that out when there's coin involved, I guess. Don't go fucking running off again, mate.
yeah, I know. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't trust that there wasn't anyone else listening.
Ektanas snorts.
I mean, it's a
And-
fear I also have. I fear I'm being watched as we speak now. I feel like we have no privacy.
So you
it's,
guys have the fear that someone's always watching you, right?
No matter what.
So like, you feel comfortable, you know, when you gotta, you know, head to the loo. Are you a shy pooper, or is that
I don't-
is that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're watching our literal every move. Just.
Oh, that's what you made it sound like. I'm sorry. I was just
I meant
curious.
more like.
Step you take.
Yeah.
We're watching. No, more like. I think in general times, there's someone at any point could be watching, not like they're constantly fucking looking. Just at any point, someone
no,
could be watching us.
I'll discuss it with you when we're all to offend anyone, but at the very least, a few of you proved me right in my expectations.
What?
Yeah, that'd be it.
You proceed for sake of brevity. You know, you spend the spell slots you need to spend, and
Oh,
all
fucking all of
on
them.
foot the last couple of hours.
Quick, now we
Complete
get
the
it.
journey. You arrive at Ladderfall when it's about dusk, sun's setting, and Joffrey and Lyra kind of immediately make ways towards the prancing unicorn. You guys gonna come with us, or you got something else to do first?
Do you maybe need to let people know you're back, or is that something for tomorrow?
Something we'll do in the morning. First, right now, I need a drink, and a strong one at that.
If you wanted a drink, then ask Actanis. She has a flat.
Well, that would have been useful information prior to getting in the cart, fucking smartass.
You never made this request known to me. For all of my abilities, never.
Lyra kind of smirks. Right, so we're gonna have a drink, we're gonna have some food, and we're gonna get one of the sextuplets to have a little bit of a night with me. You guys coming with or not?
For the
Something
food, or
else
for
might
I mean,
Right,
for the
right,
food and
right.
drinks, sound pretty good, but
if you're struggling for coin, I can 25. You don't need to share.
So, Joffrey, is that a common occurrence for you, or?
I mean, got no wife, got no kids, so, you know, every once in a while, man requires a little companionship at night, right?
Right, you are.
I'll hold up a hand of just 5 fingers to Matthias.
Food and wine it is for me then.
All right. Sorry, can you all hear me now a bit better?
Yeah.
Discord for some reason has changed my voice and video to auto detect again.
Nice, dude.
Oh, that would be why.
That's why you were cutting out so much.
Yeah, fixed it now, so you'll get to hear me slurp.
Towards the end of the session. Oh yeah, we did it. So Joffrey and Lyra move towards the inn, assuming that you're all just kind of following.
Yep.
I
Yes.
assume we'll get paid tomorrow.
Payment will be done tomorrow.
Right.
You know, I don't know how long I've been gone, but I know Lyra has been gone for at least 4 days. So
I think
what's-
about 3.
what's
It's
one
been
2
about a
days?
day.
What's one more day, right? And like on the
Right.
way to the tavern, he does grab one of the patrolling soldiers and like informs them that they are back and they'll report in tomorrow morning and let the rest of the higher ups know like, hey, we're all right. But that's the only like business related thing he does. The rest of the night, Joffrey is not Captain Joffrey. He's just Joffrey.
Fun guy, Joffrey.
It's not a fucking mushroom, Val.
Basically,
Yo, speaking of mushrooms.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So you all arrive at the Prancing Unicorn, and
Yep.
most of the folk in there is military folk, and Joffrey just like hops on a table. Right, as of right now, this tavern has been commandeered for the Heroes of Exile. All of you leave now. And the soldiers all get up, salutes, and they march out the door.
Damn.
I mean, you've been missing for days. I'm sure the soldiers would be relieved to share a drink with their captain, but what? As long if you insist,
And
wine for me, please.
Vanessa like looks up at Joffrey. Something's got you in the right mood tonight, Captain. And Joffrey kind of just like yells, anything these lot want, I'm paying for it. That includes, you know, your other services. So just make sure that these lots, and myself included, have a good night. And Vanessa immediately snaps her fingers and her 5 counterparts appear. And they like, in unison, just yell, you got it? And they immediately start taking orders, pouring drinks, preparing food.
Remind me, what was the rooming situation we had here?
We each had individual rooms.
Especially if they just cleared
Except
out
me
the
and
place.
Trim.
Yeah, if they just cleared out the place, so we might be able to all have individual rooms if they
Yeah.
made everyone else fuck off.
I mean, if me and Lyra sit downstairs and have a catch up, then you can all have a sextuplet.
Emphasis on the sex. Ha
fucking
whoa! No, my. Well, no, I won't say that out loud in character.
No, my dick's too small.
Yeah, that's it. Gypsy.
Right.
No,
so,
I'll lean over. I'll lean over to Naronk and I'm making sure out of earshot of the captain, and I'll say, "No, I think any appetite for that was wiped out with visions of Joffrey laying with each and every single one of them. I think they're probably
Planning
spoiled."
on using them for us.
I'm fine.
Well, I wasn't planning on using it for you either.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you know, have at it.
Suspicion.
is there anything you'd like to do or discuss while you guys have drinks, have food, and just have a night of?
I would like to make the note that Nicole ordered the most expensive drink, but with the cheapest food.
What time of day is it?
Okay. What kind of time of day it is? You arrive in town around dusk, and you pretty much straight went to the inn, so it's like dinner time, you know. Sun is
Probably
setting.
the last one downstairs.
I just at some point just want to like tap Abberan and be like, you are gonna tell us what happened at some point, right? Like I don't want to be an egg, but I feel like we should know.
It's
Like you don't have to do it right now, but
yeah,
but
yeah.
like soon.
Trim, I promise.
Okay.
Lyra gets up and takes a small pouch from her inside pocket and opens it and takes out some rolling papers and seems to be rolling a cigarette. Like it's just tobacco that she pulls out of her little pouch. I'm going outside for a smoke. Bran, you coming with me?
Yeah.
I think it's about time we have a little chat.
I make kissy faces at Abberan behind Lyra's back.
Are you being subtle about it, or?
No, not at all.
Lyra takes one of her hand axes and like chucks it, not like at you, but like so that it just hits the table in front of you and just like stands up straight in the table, like right in front of you.
I like her.
I'll join you for a cigarette for the old time's sake.
She passes the one that she already rolled to you and starts rolling a second one, and then she heads outside.
I'll go outside with her.
So, she takes like a book of matches and strikes a match and lights her cigarette and then holds the match out to light yours as well. But, obviously, you know, you look different, but, didn't think I'd ever see you again, to be honest.
I had a close call a little while ago, and it sort of made me reevaluate some of the choices I'd made, and that's why I sent the message to you when I did, and the same to Joffrey. I know things weren't always easy between us, especially after what happened.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Were you ever not?
Kind of like not having you around. Not being confronted with that day. You know? Not because of you, but because at the end of the day, you and Joffrey are a walking reminder of what happened that day. Been hard enough having Joffrey around. I don't think would have been able to keep myself going if you were also around. It's been a while though now, and I've made my peace with it. Suggest you do the same.
I can't change what happened. I
Exactly.
regret it and wish that I could, but
And that guilt never
What's done is done.
guilt never disappears. But you can let it consume you, or you can use it as an example of, you know, to learn from, to make sure that nothing ever happens that could lead to scenarios such as those.
you seem a lot more world-wise than the reckless girl I used to know.
So you can change in your time away and I can't?
No, I
We all had to grow up at some point, right? Plus, you know, kind of second one in command of the entire Empire's army requires a bit of bit more tact, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
Joffrey's been teaching me though. He was always, you know, out of us three, I don't know. I don't want to say smartest because I don't want to kiss his ass, but you know, he had the knack for taking charge, I suppose. So he's always had that in him. He's been teaching me how to deal with, you know, when to be reckless and when not to be reckless, I suppose.
You say that in terms of taking charge, but never knew anyone that could organize a piss up better than you.
Some things never change.
It's it's nice to see that you're doing well.
Yeah, it's been good until, you know, apparently 4 days ago when someone took me, who I still don't know what happened, so you're gonna have to fill me in. But I don't know.
You
It's good seeing you, but it's also weird, you know? It's been long, and we, you know, obviously we had a connection back then, but things change, and glad to see you're well. But I also think it's smart for you to leave soon.
Yeah.
Your parents are doing alright though, in case you were wondering.
Should hope so. The amount that I sent them in the mail, I hope they spent it on something sensible.
Yeah, they've been, you know, taking care of themselves, but they've also been helping around the city. You know, aiding those who could use the extra change, you know, buying some food for the homeless, and that sort of thing. They've been good.
Yeah, I'm glad. Keep an eye on them for me.
Oh,
please.
I have been ever since you left, really.
Right. Well, before I go in, I know it's not pleasant to think about, but that night, when we left, when we ran, they died, but Peter came back. He's... I don't know. I think deep down he's still there, but he's something else, something horrible. He's the one that took yourself and Joffrey. And
suppose he blames us for what happened.
All three of us, I guess, but I don't suppose that he's wrong in blaming me.
What you have right there, Bran, is a classic case of survivor's guilt. You feel bad for surviving. There was nothing we could have done, even if Peter believes there was. There was nothing we could have done. Peter is dead. Whatever returned of him is not him. He's misremembering what has actually happened. He's looking for someone to blame that's not himself. And since we are the ones that lived that day, easy to find someone else to blame than himself, isn't it? But thank you and your friends for saving us. Did you kill him? Is he gone?
No, not yet, but
I suppose that's something that we should worry about then. Could come back for more.
It's... I feel this pulling deep within the very base of my chest. This drive to finish what he started. To put an end to whatever shell of our friend remains.
As you, say that, you hear in the distance the squawking of a bird. And this black raven lands on your shoulder. And just looks at you and kind of pecks at your armor. And with it comes a sense of calm. The ever-burning want for vengeance kind of takes the back seat for a little bit, and you feel a little less, Terminator, I guess. That's interesting. Just don't... I can clearly see that something happened to you. You don't really look alive, but you are, and I'm guessing that, you know, you wanting to end him has something to do with that. Just remember who you are. Try not to become something that's not like yourself.
I'm guessing that you're not coming in for another drink.
Nah. It's not really my... I don't know. I don't do well in large groups, you know?
Not without weapons of some kind.
Precisely. And she, like, flicks her cigarettes into the ground in, like, a puddle.
Yeah.
It's good seeing you.
It was nice to see you. I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek, and then I'm gonna go back in.
As you do that, you turn around, she turns around, and she disappears into the city.
I'm gonna go and quietly sit at the table.
Okay. Raven's still sitting on your shoulder, by the way.
I'm gonna try and feed it some bread, if there's any, like, breadcrumbs left.
Is she coming back?
She's heading off. She's got stuff to do.
I'm gonna grab the hand axe that she threw at the table, jimmy it out, and just put it in my haversack.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna seeing the bird on his shoulder and the smile, kind of just stare at him a little bit and give him like a knowing, like.
Is Joffrey still drinking with us, or is he already retired upstairs?
Oh no, Joffrey's still there at the table. You know, he was kind of like, you know, as you mentioned, Lyra not coming back. She was never really the one to be able to function properly whenever there's more than two others around, especially people she doesn't know. She tends to get a bit violent, you know, when people that she doesn't know look at her funny or whatever. So, you know, she's.
I don't know anyone like that, and I stare at Thomas.
I mean, it was always one of the more charming qualities she had.
I mean,
it's always fun and tavern punch up.
Only reason you're saying that is because you were, you know, with her at the time. But I'm pretty sure for the innocent bystander. Did he tell you a lot, by the way? He used to, you know, be with her.
No, he didn't.
She's more man than Bran was, really, to be honest with you. And starts like,
how drunk is he?
He's getting drunk. Like he's getting to the.
Not so subtly write down more man than Bran in my handbook of lyrics and rhymes.
Right. Anyway, before you know that doesn't work anymore, Vanessa, can we? And like one of the Vanessas just like kind of like crosses arms with him and kind of like guides him up the stairs, and they retire for the night.
First off, does the feathers I picked up match the bird on Bran's shoulder?
Yes, they do.
Huh.
Right. Now that Joffrey has retired upstairs and there's not coming back, and it's sort of just us lot, I'm gonna like gently lift the bird and put it on the table. This is
Beck set some of the food on the table.
This is not easy for me to explain.
If you want, I can ask the bird to explain.
I think that bird knows
It'll help.
far more than we should ask it. No,
That means we should ask it. What do you? Hold on.
Yeah. Hold your horses.
look, just let me explain.
What's the word?
Fuck you.
Fucking hate you. I'm so tempted to just stab Matthias.
Now.
That's metagame.
Calm down.
That's metagaming. I mean, maybe I just don't like him anymore.
You know, have a metagaming raven.
Whenever anyone metagames, caw.
It still freaks me out how well Dutch can do that.
What the fuck, dude?
As a child, he just studied Raven's calls, and it was
Yeah.
just called back to him.
Anyway.
Right. First of all, I owe you all an apology.
There you do.
The secrecy and lies was something I detest the use of, but I felt was necessary. Being entirely honest, you're all good allies and good friends, which is exactly why I knew you wouldn't let me go alone. Which is exactly why I had to leave. Regardless, I spoke to Peter while I was there, and he tried to make me choose between Joffrey and Lyra.
Why?
There was an incursion on the border back when I was stationed here with Joffrey and Lyra and Peter and a few other friends of mine, and things went badly. Joffrey, Lyra, and I were the only ones, so I thought, that made it out, and Peter blames us for this. He thinks because we made it out and he suffered that we are responsible. And specifically me, he wanted to make me suffer. And I managed to talk to him, and I made a deal. And he ran a sword through my chest so that Joffrey and Lyra would be left alive. And Rios left me. Told me that he couldn't help.
Well, he doesn't sound very helpful at all.
So when I was unconscious, I was approached by a different god who offered me a second chance, and that's why I'm a bit different. I don't know everything about it yet. From what she said, I'm sort of in between, not entirely gone, but not entirely here. And that is a sacrifice that I made so that I can finish this, and it's not Peter anymore, and I intend to put him to rest properly and put an end to this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you guys have a bad history with making deals with deities? That's some of the stories I got.
Yes.
Which is exactly why I'm being upfront with you all.
I mean, you
This-
still
This
retain your
happens a
soul,
lot.
Abberan. You still retain your soul, Abberan. I've got on good authority that you do. So, not that worried.
So I'm
Well,
not
that's good.
I'm not possessed then.
No, well,
No.
not as far as you can see, and you're faring better than some others who sacrifice themselves. Speaking
Alright.
of which, Neron, we probably
Well,
should
this
get to
took
that
a turn.
Feywild soon.
But I thought we need to now find this guy. Like your guy, pointing at Abberan, the person. It's been a long day, guys.
Mr. DM,
Hi.
is the Raven still doing its general effect right
Yeah.
now? I think that we can postpone. It's something we need to prioritize, but we need to get Narong sorted first.
I think
Okay.
we've put off the Feywild for a long time. I think this is
Okay,
starting to come bigger.
y'all
than
aren't
we-
just yanking my chain, right?
No, Narong.
I'm just
when
gonna go.
have-
I didn't think you were wearing any chains. I'm
No,
looking around.
Narong. Nicole will look like that fake hurt. When have I ever joked or messed around with you and never been forthright in my intentions?
Well,
Narong, you're about as sorry, not Narong. It's been a long day.
I mean, you
Nicole.
did fucking die.
So you've died.
it does take a lot out of you, let me tell you.
Yeah, but
Can-
you got me back quickly. You fucking your day left you.
Yeah, it's
At least you got a new one.
When they say that, I look at the raven again and I cast Speak with Animals,
Oh yes,
and
yes.
I want to talk to it.
while Trim's doing this, I'm just gonna look at Nicole and say, you're about as
Okay.
I'm Steve.
Nicole, you're
Okay.
you're about as transparent as a brick wall at times.
True.
And sometimes
Nicole,
he's
just check it.
completely invisible.
Nicole just chuckled to himself. Look at him.
What are you saying to my bird?
Okay.
Well,
So
after I cast it, first I
Mhm.
just say, "Hello, my name's Trim. What's your name?"
the bird kind of like hops towards you.
I hold out my arm or hand like for it to like perch on.
Doesn't perch on anything. It just kind of
Okay.
like hops in front of you.
Trim's about to cry.
Well, this is new.
Come on.
Sorry, what'd you say? My
Well,
music
this
got a
is
bit
new.
loud. Oh. Oh, really? Has no one ever said hello before?
Yes, but not to this extent.
Well, I just thought it looks like you might be traveling with us for a while if you're with Abberan here, so I thought I'd say hi.
The Queen of Death has asked me to keep an eye on your friend, make sure that he doesn't act out of line, make sure that he remains himself.
Oh, you all see like visible like eyebrows and just Trim's face when they're gonna just.
My question is, does Trim speak normally and the bird just
No, I'm just
No,
squawking.
it's-
It's like. We're
That's
just
fucking Golden. I thought you were kidding before. She actually is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, when Speak with Animals happens, I just sound like I'm making animal
Yeah,
noises.
like she
It's
sounds
not
like the
even-
I'm
animal
just
she's
gonna
talking
like
to.
slowly get up out of my chair while they're just,
Squawking
I don't think tongues as a
and I'll
spell.
just go to the bar and lean on the bar and have a drink.
Mhm.
I don't think crow counts as a spoken
No,
language.
no, it
so-
doesn't.
Yeah.
It's also-
I'm
that's just
gonna
not how
say,
it works.
Oh, okay. Well, this Queen of Death, is she? Because you know, death's a part of life. I'm not judging, but is she? Would you say she's pretty nice? Like, does she treat you okay?
You may know
She-
her
is
as
she fair? Is she
you may know her
just-
as the Raven Queen. She
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew. Okay, anyway. Sorry.
she is the more lawful god of death, whereas one sacrificial murders in their name. She mainly tries to keep the balance and make sure that people whose light got snuffed out too soon, or people that try to extend their life beyond the natural way of life, get sorted.
Okay, and Trim's eyebrows kind of go back to normal, and I look less scared while squawking his bird. I'm like, oh, okay, well that seems like a good thing. You know, balance is important. So, okay, well, thank you for telling me that, because you didn't have to.
Yes, but no reason to lie. That is what I'm here to do, and Your friend is a special case, walking the line between life and death. So the Queen asked me to keep an eye on things, make sure that he doesn't turn into a murderous,
Well, I mean, we don't
evil
want that
man
either, so
like the one who did this to him.
We'll be helping keep him in line too. Don't worry about it. And anyways, I'll let you just enjoy your evening now. But you never said if you have a name.
I don't.
You don't? Would you like one?
Well, believe it or not, the Raven Queen possesses a lot of ravens. If she were to name them all, a lot of names.
Well,
You
yeah,
can
but
call
there's
me.
an infinite number of names in the world.
You can call me whatever you like.
I'll think about it. I want to give
Alright.
you a good name. I don't want to just say something stupid on the spot and call you like Ebony
Luigi.
or something common. Just like I don't know.
Somewhere
I'm
at the
gonna
bar,
think about it.
Matthias randomly just says Luigi.
No, I don't. No,
I'm a
I was just sitting in the bar and just like, Luigi.
Well, the sextuplets just appears.
I mean, one of the sextuplets is doing her thing. The other 5 are walking about. Okay. So, you know, you
And the
guys,
spell ends.
Trim and the Raven kind of squawk back and forth. Anything else? So what is it you decide to do?
I'm gonna ask Abberan if he wants to help me name it, 'cause it doesn't have a name.
Luigi.
From kid. Sorry to side chat. I'm not gonna do that, but I got excited.
I don't know if it's our place to name it, him, her.
I don't want to just call it Raven if I want to talk to it. That's like calling me halfling whenever someone wanted to talk to me. That's not very nice.
Sounds pretty fun.
It's
I just look at Neuronk and eyes Neuro with the like fucking try it bitch expression.
See, if this was a sitcom, just as you said that, one of the barmaids would lean over and go, "Want a drink, halfling?" But it's not. So.
Well, then I'll go fine. I'll go fine. You're no help, and I'll go to Matthias and be like, "You're good with words and names. The bird needs a name."
Luigi?
No.
Did you ask the bird whether it was a?
Why not Luigi?
Is there a
That
term
doesn't
for
sound great.
male
You also
birds
for a
like
bird that's like attached to a goddess.
like stag or
Alfonso.
dove?
Important. You already named the other dude Alfonso.
He's not using it anymore. He crumbled to. Why? He's dead. He's dead.
Is he?
I don't know if he was ever alive. They all died, right? I mean, most of them. They all sort of
What?
crawled back to whence they came. Oh, I don't know.
What about? What about?
Mario.
Trim.
Toad.
Oh,
Like Nyx, like NYX.
Just hearing Toad, the fucking Raven, just starts to scream.
Nyx sounds gender neutral.
I mean, you could always ask the Raven.
I did ask it.
Quoth the
No,
Raven.
you could ask it.
Call
Is
it
there?
Nevermore in honor of.
Call it Edgar.
No, I like Nevermore.
Oh.
I like Nevermore.
Anyway,
Call her
I'm trying to have a conversation.
I like Nevermore. That's cool. That's
Sorry.
a cool name.
Whenever I hear Toad, it triggers me to fucking.
oh,
I mean, it is
Sorry.
kind of a raveny voice.
Oh,
Dutch is
fucking
just sat
broke
here
me.
with like some mushrooms underneath the desk, like holding like one, like.
Oh, fucking Dutch fucking broke me, man. Fucking like Toad the Raven. I can't fucking. Oh, fucking
Anyway.
hell.
Right.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna go with Nevermore, and we can call it Nev for short.
Nevermore.
Nice to know that I have little say in this. Is the Raven staying then? Is this?
You abstained from naming it
Yeah.
as soon as she offered. It's not your place, you
Yeah.
said. So we'll take.
It's also.
As soon as you
sat on my
ask,
shoulder.
whether it's gonna stay or not, it immediately flies up and lands on your shoulder and kind of like taps your shoulder piece once.
Yeah, Nev said that they're like your sort of I mean, not really guardian angel. Angel seems the wrong word considering who Nev works with. But you know, they're here to look out for you, like we are, and they're gonna be around.
Nev, do you have some reasonable semblance of intelligence?
Well, that's rude. I just had
Okay.
a lovely conversation with
Are
them.
you a material creature or something spiritual?
I don't know if I can squawk the word material.
Were you a bird before you met the Raven Queen?
It doesn't know.
Going great for you.
Only
Are you a male raven? Are you a female raven?
See? Nevermore, gender neutral, they pronouns. That's why I was doing it.
Great. So we have what is essentially a spiritual, non-material plane raven.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not in any way disturbing.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, if you ever come back to our keep, you'll meet my bunny, Bob. Bob's very nice. You two will probably get along. Just don't hurt him. Because I know he is very small. He might look like prey, but he's not.
Kind of, taps Abberan on the side of the head once.
Look, if you're gonna tap on the side of my head, then you can go and sit with Trim.
Hops off his shoulder and hops over the table to Trim.
There you go, Trim.
I feed it. I cast Good Berry and give it some berries.
You've got a new friend.
It starts feeding on the berries.
I have 2 things to say and then I'm going to bed. 1. Your apology was shit, and I do not accept it.
oh my god.
2. Fucking hate the gods and this stupid bird. Okay, that's it.
I just go like, oh, my petting. Oh, how dare you?
She goes.
As you get up, you all see appear behind Naronk a figure
That doesn't sound good.
in a green and purplish robe.
The fuck?
Long blonde but turning pink at the tips hair. Long pointy eyebrows. Kind of puts her, it's definitely a female. Hands
Do we
on
know what
Naronk's
race she is?
shoulders.
Pointy ears. Probably an elf.
So, if I understand correctly, you're coming to visit. Right? Naronk?
As long as they aren't yanking my chain, sounds like we are.
Where did you? I didn't drink that much.
I've had enough of random appearances of deity.
Oh, I assure you, I'm no deity, not like your Raven Queen or your Dragon God or any of your deities, whichever one, Melora, for instance. I am merely a powerful fae from the Feywild with some aspirations.
How'd you know we were talking about the Feywild? Are you
Well,
listening?
I've been keeping an eye on this one ever since, got part of his soul sucked out of his body and all that. Really
He
the
wasn't using it.
the only reason that he's not gone mad has been because I've been keeping him in check on him ever so often. As, most of you may know, is that, someone without a complete soul is lacking certain things. You may have noticed in his behavior, he's a little different. But for the most part, I think I've done a pretty good job keeping him semi the same as he was before.
This is a lot of
Thank you
information
for
right now.
looking after him, and sorry we've taken so long before we decided to go to.
It's alright, I've assured him that there was time, but that time, unfortunately, is running a little thin, as it's requiring some powerful magic to make sure that this one stays semi-sane. Plus, favor for a favor and all that. You do a little thing for me, and in exchange, I'll be able to grant him his missing part of his soul back. That sounds like something you'd want, right?
How about you grant him his soul back and then we do this thing for you?
Not that simple, unfortunately. Because I would have to be a little more powerful before I'll be able to perform such magics, and you lot are going to retrieve the item I need to become powerful enough to retrieve this one soul.
How do we know you're doing what you say you're doing? And you're not just tricking us?
You want to tell them, Nirok?
By all means.
She asked if you want to tell.
Yeah.
She says,
You
you
looks
listen
very
to this.
nervous.
Come on. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
I've never seen you like this,
Sure.
Snowroll. I quite like this Faye friend of yours.
Let's not be coy now.
Friend is somewhat accurate, I suppose. I don't really know what to say.
I mean, you could start when your soul was floating out before you were resurrected, up for grabs for any of the powerful beings in the world, really. But I'm the one that reached out.
Wait. Are you saying like when we die, any being can just like grab our soul?
It depends on the way you die, how you die, obviously. But you know, your death was a little complicated, you know, with part of your soul being in the crown and all that.
That's fair.
But you know, I feel like I've been pretty forthright with you. You know, I didn't want to reveal myself to all of your friends until I felt like it was time, and that time has unfortunately come. I'm sorry to, you know, drop
what's
this
pushed up the timeline?
bomb on you. Well, as I've said before, it requires quite a bit of strength to keep you the way you are now. It's not something that I did once and presto, you're fixed. It's something that I'm continuously doing, and it's just tiring me out a little bit, unfortunately, and it's time for you to, you know... Unless you want to go mad and kill all your friends in their sleep, of course, and then be my guest. I'll stop right now. But I don't think...
Well,
you
you've appeared.
when
You've
I'm
appeared at the
fixed
perfect
sometimes,
time. We
not
just
gonna
got done
lie.
with something quite pressing, I think.
Oh, I'm aware. I've been watching.
I hate this
That's
whole
not
thing.
unnerving at all.
Something's
I mean,
always
we-
watching. Or
I mean,
people like
yeah.
you wouldn't exist, isn't that right, cleric?
He's not a cleric anymore.
Wait. Say what now?
Come again?
I just whispered to
yeah.
Abberan, I should take those diamonds then that you had.
I left them. Someone else must have picked them up.
Oh, that's actually a good
I should have glanced at Actanus.
Yeah.
Yep.
He left him on his bed when he left.
Yeah.
So one of the party members has
Do I
him.
see everyone
I
like
took it
glance
all.
at Actanus?
I have no idea where they are.
Mr.
Yeah, I was
DM, it's a
downstairs.
Fey being that's
Correct.
just chilling.
I was.
It's...
Would that make them a fairy, or like, is there a name?
This
Hey.
is... This... okay. Again, when it comes to, you know, the different beings around the realms, you know, you've done some research for your poems and your songs and
well-
whatnot.
I went to college. I'm a small boy. Full time.
She seems to be an archfey. The most powerful fey creature to exist, native to the Feywild. Notably, archfeys tend to be, you know, not revered as deities, but definitely revered in some way, and are able to possess powers that normal Fey wild beings don't.
Your Highness?
I like this one. Not quite, but
Your Grace. We'll go with
Sure.
your Grace. Milady. Lady?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Our friend here.
mm-hmm.
Just this seems like a pretty important matter. Is no longer a cleric?
No.
So what is
is he aware of this? Are you aware of this, Abberan?
He's been trying to cast some spells in secret and not really succeeding. He's aware.
I really hate this spying thing.
Oh, it's not spying. It's just merely, making. Okay. It is spying. But then again, if I weren't spying on all of you, I wouldn't have been able to stop Narong from potentially killing all of you. Because I need to be able to watch him to make sure that he stays in check. So, really, I've done you a favor.
I scooched my chair like a few inches further from Narong as she says that.
And we wouldn't know that Abberan was no longer a cleric.
Right.
I still hate
There's
it.
things
We
I
still
need to
haven't
figure
answered
out.
our question though. What is he?
That's not my story to tell.
Okay.
I
So not only now have we learned that Abberan is evidently keeping something from us still.
promise you, I
No.
know
No.
about
It's not that he's keeping something from. It's more like he doesn't know what he is.
And you won't tell us. You couldn't educate us all.
Where's the fun in that?
The look
So
on our
we
faces
don't
as
think
you
he's just gonna kill us at night?
bestow upon us
He's all there.
knowledge.
Unlike you, he's all there, 100% himself. If he didn't have any murderous intent before all this, when it comes to all of you, he shouldn't have it now. Whereas you...
All right, well, back to the matter at hand. And I'm
Right.
sorry to interrupt.
Elsinil, by the way, and she does a little curtsy.
Elsanil, is that with a Y or an I?
ELLSANIL.
Not at
What was
all
it?
I expected.
ELLS?
It's in
ANIL.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thanks.
I stem from a long line of archfays and well, I have always had aspirations, I wanna, you hear about all these deities and these gods and people love them and
Do they?
We don't have the best track.
most people love, that's because you hang around the wrong gods. Rios, for instance, the god of war, doesn't give a fuck about his disciples as soon as they ignore the tenets. He's got quite a good one, though, and points at Nicole. He's alright. Not as astonishing as his brother, but still
As
very much cool.
as Elsnil says that, I will like to speak to Chromatus.
Uh-huh.
Can we trust this one? And I'll let Chromatus take control if he does so, please.
Okay, and he takes over. Looks at Elsanil. It's not nice talking about people behind their backs. But this one seems to be the daughter of
Ha, Dutch has to read.
I have to read my notes.
I don't even have to read my character sheet anymore.
We're being helped by Elsanil. For else, who will?
Helps and
She
Ding 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 ding.
seems to be the daughter of Ilarin Diarset, who was the archfey that founded the city of Bar Majestui, also called the Shepherd of the Lost. I believe you've been to that city before, right? In the Feywild, it's the one with all the Celestials around and.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't
Yeah, we
remember my
have.
time in the Feywild. If I did, it was
Huh.
great
you're,
club. I
you're
would
right,
have,
we have visited
Yeah,
that.
or even I've been there.
she's a bit, playful. She's relatively young for an archfey, but she means well. And all the response that he gets is just a.
And
Young and playful and powerful.
I'll take back control.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
And she's following Naronk around?
well, I'm the reason
He's not shot us all.
he's not shot you all. Yes, exactly. Anyway, you all get some sleep, and I'll be here come morning to transport you to the Feywild. Sound good?
Oh, that express ride.
That
Absolutely.
sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, do you have any
And
burning bush?
There's plenty of that where I'm from.
It's good to know.
Among other things, if you so inclined. You know, I understand in the past there's been some conversations about not wanting to go because of the way time works down there. If you proceed to, and it's another motivation for you lot to make me a little more powerful, not just to save your friend properly, but also it would mean that I'll be able to put you back here right at this very moment, as if you've never left.
That's fancy.
Will we
I'm in.
recollect everything that happened?
If you're nice to me, maybe.
Okay. Will we
I'm gonna
be
forget everything.
I will.
in the same state? Say if I were to try and record our excursion and we were transported back to this moment,
Mm-hmm.
my books would still, the ink would stay.
Yes, of course. You guys will have
Okay.
travelled. It's just, as far as, you know, timelines and all that goes, you'll be here, you know, tomorrow
Okay.
morning. You'll be back the morning of the day you left, regardless of how much time you've spent in the Feywild. That way, your other agenda of stopping these evil cultists, you know, doesn't really get messy and all that.
And how
Question.
does the outlook of that look for us?
Not a fortune teller.
No, but if you've been observing for so long, you probably know what they've been up to behind the scenes, or am I incorrect?
No. You're incorrect. I've only been able to watch you guys because of him. So I'm not like I can't just spy anywhere I want. So what they're up to right now, I wouldn't know.
And once your business with him is done, we're rid of you, or you got plans? You
No.
going anywhere after this, or?
Boy.
Are you inviting her out on a date?
Well, I guess I'm kind of in charge of making sure he keeps in check, but after that, you know, if you guys do some minor tasks for me, I'd be able to grant him a little more powers in exchange, you know, as he gets more powerful, he'll become more useful to the group. So, plus, you wouldn't want to get rid of me, right? I'm all right to be around, right?
Just him?
Jury's still
Yes,
out.
just him, since I kind of laid claim to him to make sure that he's all right. So in exchange, no one else. Kind of like a,
This? Okay. Okay.
you know, monogamy and all that.
And how?
Wait.
Not like that.
How responsible is he for
betrothed.
his own fate?
He's very much in charge of his own fate. I merely push him in the right direction when I feel like he's straying too far from the path.
That must be all the time.
More often than not, but you know. And she immediately, like right now, she's like grabbed whatever cup of drink was in front of the wrong and started drinking it herself. And
So she's a fey creature.
Archfey, yes.
Archie.
No. This is me asking
Oh.
as Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
She's an archfey.
Mm-hmm.
Can we judge her age in any way? Like,
You've no clue. No clue.
Probably thousands.
does she look
It's
very...
like with gods where you just
Okay.
can't tell.
The only
so I know
indication you
it's
have is that
not-
Chromatus said she was relatively young for an Archfey. That's all you
Okay.
know.
Her physical
Her
appearance is
appearance-
that
her
of
appearance-
just a grown woman, I assume.
Yeah, like a very attractive, not quite elven. Like it's more like she's a taller than the regular elf. Her skin is a little more blush with colors like from pinks to greens. Her head is slightly larger than the typical humanoid head. There's definitely elvish, but that's kind of because high elves, wood elves, the elven race is like all stems from archfays, essentially. She is something that later on, you know, her kind is what made elves. So elves share traits and similarities, but she's like,
Yeah.
you know, the monkey to the elves being humans. You know, like it's evolution and all that have made it so that the
yeah.
elves look a little more like themselves and not like her.
No. Right, well...
Not to say that she is the chimp of elves, but more like how they
More
said
like
God
War of
made
the
man in
Worlds
his
shit.
image or whatever.
Yeah. That's I guess. Yeah.
Right. Well, shall we
Yes, I
get things sorted?
suggest you all get some sleep. I'll be here tomorrow morning, bright and early, and we'll take care of things. And she like just claps her hands and she disappears.
Right. This was eventful.
Educational.
Shall
Shall we
all-
say with that you guys
Frustrating.
all get some sleep? And we end things there,
Aye.
and we pick it up the next morning,
And I
next
sent
week.
messages to Matthias's room.
You
Excuse me?
send 3. What?
The barmaids to Matthias's room.
Okay. So you wait for Matthias to go up, and then you send 3 of them. Okay. So Matthias gets
Would
a
it
knock
be
on the
rude
door.
to press the digitation a whore?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's up to you, but three
Mind me.
Tidy him up a bit.
I'm just
three
cleaning your
Vanessas
downstairs bathroom.
knock on your door a couple minutes after you've gone into your room.
I I open the door and I lean out both ways before waving them in, shutting the door, and
Cut to black.
enjoying that long rest.
cut to black. Yeah. All right. Oh, all right, and we'll pick this up next week.
Next week,
Yes, quite.
it's
Oh
me,
my
the
God.
DM,
Oh,
Luigi.
why didn't we call it the bird of Luigi?
Because Luigi is the worst brother.
That's rude.
Oh, there you talking some shit.
Straight
How dare
up.
you.
Get fucked.
Luigi is
Alright.
the best brother.
Thanks, Dutch. That was great. I fucking hate you. You've now got
Thanks
to
for
send me
the
a lot of
session,
things.
guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo your entire character sheet, my guy.
Yeah,
So-
new
Is this how you
Oh,
get people to
wait.
test your homebrew? You just
Hey,
force
just
them.
force
I
it.
didn't force it on you. I gave you the choice. You could have easily said, "No, Raven Queen, I want to die," and you would have died.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
a
I
choice.
could've,
Either
but I
he
don't-
dies or he playtests your
That's
new
that, no. That's what Hanzo. That's what Hanzo did with
Blackmail.
Chamaris. Chamaris got offered like a chance to, you know, get a
I
second chance, and
genuinely-
Chamaris and Hanzo was like, "Nah." Chamaris
My
wants to
problem-
die. and he did, you know?
if
At
Rios
least
had been the
Soko's
one-
fucking patron or whatever is hot and fun and not a bird.
And
Right?
we have
My patron's not a bird.
And she's gonna give you powers.
Abberan's thing won't show up on D&D Beyond anymore because I doubt your class can work on D&D Beyond.
I mean,
No,
for the
it's not
sake of
subclass.
HP, we could just leave Abberan
on
as
there,
is
yeah,
and just
leave it
change
like
his
that
HP
with
values.
D&D Beyond
But all
and
of
then
it,
just change
but all of his stats will just be wrong, and his abilities will
I
be
just
wrong.
have to
Probably
delete all my
solid.
spells.
But for like
we're
the
gonna have
sake
to change
of
my magic items.
keeping track of HP, and we could do the same to Soko from now on, where at least his HP will be on stream, but he'll just be an
make
empty character sheet, just so people have that general
Just with
idea.
HP on it.
I mean, with Soka,
You know?
you could even set it up as Matt Mercer Gunslinger. Just don't use the.
No, but there's
Yeah.
too many. There's too many differences, mate. There's too many differences
Yeah, like,
between.
No,
they're-
I'm not
they're-
saying. I'm not saying actually use it. I'm saying set it up as one because then someone can look at it and go, "Oh, he's a gunslinger."
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, that works. Yeah. So we're gonna have to sit down at some point this week, Gypsy, and redo your entire character sheet.
I mean, I'm free now. Smile.
Man, Korva's dad really walked in with his nips out, huh?
Yeah, man.
I hope someone clipped it. Someone better have clipped it.
That's how me peck around.
Oh,
no one
fuck.
clipped it, I looked.
We
No, I've got a clip of it. And by
Oh,
me,
yeah,
I mean
someone did.
Carly
oh,
did.
Carly clipped it.
I
Carly
mean, I'm
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
gonna,
definitely.
you know, download the VOD and
Is
upload
that
it
her
to
birthday
YouTube,
treat that she got to clip?
and
your
then
dad with
delete the
his
VOD just in case Twitch gets on my ass for showing nips. But it shouldn't, because it's like, you know, done in a non-sexual way. It's just man without shirt walks in room.
I need to go to the
You know.
bathroom. I've
I don't
drank
know,
all
man.
my
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna
alcohol.
wrap
pretty
it up.
hot, yeah.
We're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for watching. It's a little bit of a longer session, but you know, for story purposes, didn't really want to leave it off where next session we're gonna still talk about things that, you know, like this. I want this to be like the end of what happened to Abberan and the start of something new.
Yeah, fuck Abberan, dude.
It's just the fucking Archfey is so like, she's not a god, but she's very powerful, and she's just like
She's just a fucking meme.
Keck W, you know. And she's been like one-on-one in the wrong. She's been very like sweet and understanding. But now that like cat's out the
Yeah, now
bag,
she's like
she's
completely fucking different.
no. It's just because like now she's like, okay,
Now she's having fun with it.
I've tried being patient. Takes a little too long, and now the cat's out of the bag. She's gonna just be herself and be like, okay.
I'm a smash, chat.
All right, thanks for watching, guys. You guys are
Place your
awesome. Koiba's dad's nips. Thanks for the $5 tip, by the way. Flapping in the wind, got him, dude. I'm gonna assume that was Duke.
No, that was not me.
It wasn't. Who was it?
No,
It has to be Shay.
I don't know.
Laura, thanks for the 11 months Prime, and Snow Chicken Lord.
You're welcome.
With a little bit of a pun, our cleric will sometimes stop the combat just to have a drink with his god. He calls it the wine intervention.
God damn.
Thank you, Snow. Appreciate you, bud.
No.
I mean,
Stop
he makes it a habit to, you know, shovel a little bit of money my way whenever he makes puns. So it's like, I guess I'll allow it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
Shout
so
out
there's some
Koiba's dad's nips for the $5. Though.
shout out to Koiba's dad snips with the $5 though, like, and Laura for the Prime. 5 month streak,
Guys.
11 months total. Almost forgot to do this.
I actually do have an announcement. I lied.
Well,
Oh no.
This Friday, Jimbo's going to be on the podcast. Dad.
Oh,
true.
yeah,
Pass the salt. Yeah, he was supposed to be here
Yeah.
last Friday, but something came up. But he's gonna be here next week. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, for real this time.
It's gonna be lit. I mean, don't say that, because what if he like gets hit by a car before Friday and he can't come? You know.
Well, then we say, guys, Jimbo got hit by a car. Sorry. I don't know.
Speaking of
What do you want me to
Jimbo,
say?
you want to? Jimbo is streaming. You want to host
Yeah.
up Jimbo, guys?
Oh yeah, why not?
Say hi.
Yeah.
Fellow level select boy, he's playing Jedi Fallen Order, a game I will continue tomorrow. Chat, get
Goofiest
hyped.
hair in the business.
I mean, one of the questions we are going to ask him is how does he keep his hair so perfect?
Dude,
Because
I need to
those
know.
curls, dude,
Like,
man, to die
And the
for.
volume.
It's incredible. It
To
really
die
is.
for,
Like,
bro. All right, you guys are awesome. You know, just drop some fucking Dungeon Select love in their chat. You know, whatever fucking rate message you want. We don't really do things too strict here.
We don't discriminate.
And we'll see you guys next week for another episode of Dungeon Select. And I'll see you tomorrow for Star Wars and probably
Diarrhea,
some GTA as well.
apparently.
Yeah, that too. Have a good one, y'all.
Auf
Peace
Wiedersehen!
out.